shows the hidden path. Stare off through the twisting thorns, through the thicket and the black. The night shades begin to take shape into heads made of stone, to mark the place of the fallen ones who never made it back home. Symbols have faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind have all withered, decayed, and died. The howling wind through the branches, saying prayers for the hidden dead. Only the trees can listen as the final words are said. Raindrops off the dying leaves fall like tears for the hidden dead. But only the trees can mourn as they silently bow their heads. Take a walk through the silent wood and find the heads made of stone, to mark the place where the fallen ones who never made it back home.
Hello, people. Welcome. Welcome, people. We're doing something different today. We're doing an attempt at weird shit. Yes, that is what we're doing. I'm eating pizza. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. So, yeah, I really need to ask Kai to turn down the detection on those angry eyebrows. I don't know why they're always so angry. Hi, Madeline. Welcome in. We are, today, we are doing a thing. I know, that's very specific. A thing. Yes. We are, ooh, hold on, let me sit up properly. We are doing a little bit of 3D modeling. Because we have, or I have, rather, a plan. I have a plan. And I have had this plan for a very long time. Yes, cubes. I get that a lot of people are really encouraged by the fact that The Guardian has reported on it. I will not say that that is verified until Burnham actually says it in an announcement when he's Prime Minister and puts it down on paper. Until that happens, I don't believe it. You know? Like, I appreciate that a lot of people are seeing this as a vote of hope. However, I am a skeptic, and I know our politicians have a tendency to go back on their words like within 24 hours. But it is a good sign. It is a good sign. So, what are we doing today, everybody? Well, today, my friends, we are doing a teeny tiny bit of 3D modeling. Well, let me raise this to the height it needs to be at for this to work properly. So, round about there. And we also need to lower it. So if we go down to about here, there we go. So, what kind of pizza? Hi, Black Sheep. This version of SC looks weird. It does, doesn't it? Looks very strange. What kind of pizza? I have a spicy meat feast today. From the local co-op. Nothing fancy. But today, everybody, the plan is... Oh, gods. There we go. Oh, come on. Are you really... Fine. We'll get the whole side in. Bring that to about there. So, what you can see here... Hey, Grumpy Over 50. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Today we are doing something weird. Is the intended plan, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Today we are doing a little bit of 3D modeling. Oh, gods. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Blender, your mirroring is garbage. Absolutely garbage. Okay, fine. What? This is mirrored. Why is it not... Okay. Very well. Very well. Okay. Grab all that. Bring it up to here. Grab all of that. Bring it down to about there. But we're just above what we need it to be above. Then if we bring you, hold on. If we bring you in from the side, there we go. That needs to go to about here. Yep, that's about right. Ish. And then grab these. Bring this in, gods, to about here. Move it back very slightly. So, what you're looking at the moment, everybody, is I am greyboxing. Greyboxing is a early draft stage of 3D modeling. I don't know if everybody calls it that, but that's what I call it. And we are essentially looking at the chassis of the car from Pacific Drive. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar, I did a Pacific Drive stream. Hold on, let me turn down the background music. It's still a bit loud. I did a couple of Pacific Drive streams a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. It was before Twitch did their whole "you can't store VODs on our platform," basically. You can't store VODs as highlights on our platform. You have to put them somewhere else. But when that happened, I lost all of my Pacific Drive VODs, which really sucked. But in the process, it means that at some point, I'm going to end up playing Pacific Drive again. And when I do play Pacific Drive again, I desire to play Pacific Drive in a manner unknown, in a manner different to what we did before. And by that, I mean I want to play Pacific Drive in a custom car, because I'm ridiculous like that. So yes. So this is me grey boxing out the chassis for the vehicle that I would like to drive. Now, the vehicle I would like to drive does not exist in conventional reality, because I'm nuts and I like to have nuts things. So the vehicle that we are going to be designing is what I like to call the Rollsberg. I don't know if that's, viable, but that's what I call it. It's called the Rollsberg. Hold on, let me turn that off. Give me that. Okay. Are all of them? Yes. Now, the Rollsberg is an interesting concoction of mine, because it is based on several different vehicles, including but not limited to a Rolls-Royce, as you're all probably already familiar with, and a Duesenberg. Now, for those of you who may be unfamiliar, the Duesenberg that I am basing this off of is a beauty. And when I say it's a beauty, I mean it is a beauty. Hold on, let me find where it is. Where were my where's my references? There's my references. Okay, hold on. And I can very quickly display capture. There we go. So this is a Duesenberg. Now, obviously, the Duesenberg has some very elegant lines. So what I'm borrowing from the Duesenberg is these sort of wheel arches, which look really nice. And I'm borrowing this sort of exhaust system that comes out of the engine, but I'm going to mirror it, because on a Duesenberg it it's on one side, but I want to mirror it to be on both. We're borrowing these sleek lines, the foot rests, the wheels. We're borrowing the front headlights as well. Hold on. There we go. The front headlights here. And all of that sort of thing. But we are also borrowing some design styles from the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Now, the old Phantom, I should say, not the new one. The new one's meh. But the old, the classic Rolls-Royce Phantom. Which apparently is being weird. Hold on. Not that one. This is the one. Hold on. If I open that, there we go. So, while the Duesenberg has these lovely lines, the thing I don't necessarily like about the Duesenberg is this really curved shape at the front. I like these neat curves over the wheels, and I like the engine section and all of that sort of thing. but these curves around the engine and the bonnet are not my style. So we're gonna go for a more traditionally Rolls style, a more traditionally Rolls-Royce style front end, which is a lot more angular. We're gonna give it a little bit of curvature, but not as much as a Duesenberg has. That's quite nice as well. We're also going to pull a little bit from the Bentley. That's a Bentley, not a Bentley. We're going to pull a little bit from the Bentley. Specifically, a Bentley that quite a few of us may or may not be familiar with, which is the Good Omens Bentley. We're going to pull a little bit from that as well, because this front grille is quite nice and I like the headlamps as well. But the other thing that I want, that I've been unable really to find in many cars, is a split windscreen. Most older cars have split windscreens. However, it's actually kind of difficult to find them in a Roller or a Duesenberg, because they like the sort of flat panel in front. But what we're going to do is we're going to go for something a little bit like this. Let's see if we can find a better one. That one maybe. Hold on. Well, anyway, you get the idea. So those are sort of our inspiration lines. I'm not sure I want to go with a soft top, to be honest. For two very specific reasons. One, we do need to stay within this sort of parameter for the vehicle size. It's kind of has to be. Which means it's a 4-door. Additionally, what we're probably going to end up doing is we're going to go a bit longer in the lines. We're going to move some stuff around as well. We're going to move the wheels, or we'll see if we can move the wheels. I hope we can. If we can't, we're going to be it's going to be a little weirder. I hope we can move the wheels. We should be able to. But essentially, we're going to move these wheel arches. This one's going to go to the front. This one's going to stay where it is. But we're going to add a third wheel arch here. And we're going to extend the trunk back over that. And that's the plan-ish. And it's an ambitious plan. I will not lie to you about that. It is a very ambitious plan. But hopefully, we'll be able to figure that out. Now, I'm doing this on stream, not because I have any great skill in Blender, but because I have no skill in Blender. But also, I've not done any of the tutorials relating to Blender that most people advise you to do, because I know that if I do a tutorial, I'll do it and then I'll leave it and then I'll bugger off for a couple of months. I have to jump in the deep end, because if I don't jump in the deep end, I will never get anything done. Ooh, pizza. So, with that being said, this is around about the width and general area that I want to go for this vehicle. But with that being said, I'm going to extrude this section. Hold on. To about here. Age can't work out texturing, so he gave up. He was trying to do tofu for an SE mod. Texturing isn't too difficult. I've used Blender before. I'm not like I'm not a complete novice. But it can be a little complicated for a beginner. Actually. Yeah, we'll do that. This needs to move back like this. Okay. Because there does need to be a degree of a slant on the side. But we're not going to do that quite yet. All I ever made in Blender was a cube. I am not good at this. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm looking at the vehicle from Pacific Drive, and this is nuts. Like, this is all one thing, but it is nuts. Like, look at how detailed this is, and I have to match that eventually. So it's gonna take a while. But I believe. And I believe I can do it, eventually. One day. It might take a little while. Hold on. I do need to adjust some stuff, though. Because this slant needs to go... Okay, I need people's opinions now. My plan is to do a six-wheeler. But the proportions on a six-wheeler are kinda wild. Like, I've been doing some sketches, and the proportions for a six-wheeler are just, whoosh. They're a bit of a mess, honestly. Especially with the sort of styling that I'm trying to go for. Now, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's just complicated. Which is saying something, because this whole process is complicated. I do think we could do a six-wheeler in this space easily enough. Yeah, I think it's possible. It'll just be weird. This axle has to stay where it is. This one has to be moved forward, and we have to double this one up, essentially. Okay. So, for the purposes of greyboxing, we are going to start with the very basics. Now, I believe that there is a better way to do mirroring. And that's through modifiers. A mirror modifier. Because at the moment, my current mirror situation is very basic. The last time I used a mirror modifier, it did some weird shit. So we're going to give it a go. Ah, yeah. See, immediately it's done some weird shit. Because it's mirroring on the x-axis. And it should not be doing that. Now, I need to understand... I'm going to assume that this will work, and we're going to give this a go. So we're going to start with the foot plates. And we're going to extrude like this. And then... Actually, that was too far. Hold on. Extrude to there so that it matches the wheel arches. And what that tells me is these middle sections might be a little too wide. So we're going to bring these in. And now we've done that. And what's happened is this is still there. And I don't know why. Why is this still here? I'm confused, Blender. What does this mean? How do I Okay, so if we do gods. Blender's selection process is interesting, to say the least. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off right now. I'm gonna turn the standard mirroring on. And we're gonna just adjust that very slightly inwards. There. And we're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn this back on. And then we're gonna extrude. So that we've got a nice wide foot plate along the edge. And then, from the top here... God, okay, that's not what I intended. Interesting. That is not the behavior I expected. Okay. Okay, if we bring this down to around about here. No, then that... Can I draw on the face? Kind of. But you... that's... Okay. We know where our ups and downs are. So... How... How do we... How does one... how would one chop that into... Because there's no... Sorry, I'm used to... What I'm used to when it comes to 3D modeling programs is something like SketchUp, where there's points that I can cut and adjust as needed. This is not that, which means it's much more complicated. And, okay, that's just incorrect entirely. What the hell? I did it on here, and it put it down here. Why? What would you do? How strange. How strange, how curious. It's not like I can extrude this whole face downwards either, because it doesn't calculate it as a face for some reason. Unless... Hold on. If I do this and this, that is a face. That believes it is a face. Can I can bring this one down now. Okay, so if we bring this down to that level as the deck. But that... Wait, where's my mirrored modifier gone? What? Okay, hold on. What? Mirror. Please. Okay. Does the mirroring modifier just vanish when I tap out of it? No, that's... Okay, that was weird. Okay, but now this won't select as a face. This is not a face now. Because now it's... But that is now a face. You are confusing, Blender. Well, what the fuck did I just do? It's fine. Probably. Okay. So let's bring this down to about there. And then that's our foot plate. So, if we then select these two and delete the vertices, we now have sort of a foot plate, but... Okay, hold on. If I do connect and connect, and then these we delete. No, that still hasn't connected those. Why? But now if we try and connect them, it... What the fuck? So if we connect that, why does it go all the way over? Why does it go all the way around? What is the point? Why does it go? Why doesn't it just connect? Connect vertex pairs? No. New edge slash... new edge slash face. I see. So there's a different thing on there. So now, if we do that... Oopsie. So if we do that, does it do it on the other side as well? It does. Okay. All right. Okay, it's a little confusing, but I'm starting to understand. And that... Okay, yes. So, with that in mind, we can now grab this, and then move this to here. And we can slide that further along to there. Okay. That does work, but it's not quite what I wanted. So let's move this to here. Which now gives us 2 connection points up to here. Okay. Interesting. And that's the same on this side, yes? Yes. Interesting. So if we do new edge and face, and then on this section we also do new edge and face. Bearing in mind that that would be the foot plate, what we need to do is have another bite of pizza. Sorry, I'm hungry. I wasn't expecting to be streaming today, so... The other thing I keep trying to do is move the camera around with WASD. Which, to me, makes sense. Having used a lot of, like, in-game build systems, it makes sense to move the camera around with WASD. But I'm not allowed to do that, for some godforsaken reason. Okay. So... very quickly. Hold on, I'm gonna... let's green this. Very quickly. To give you an idea of what we're trying to do, in a software that I don't need to worry too much about fucking up in. Hold on, let me display capture. There we go. So, wrong one. That one. So, to give you an idea, what we need to do, especially to work in sort of the stylings of a Duesenberg, we need to... where's my lines? There we go. We need to make a... let's do this in magenta so that it's easy to see. We need to add the radiator in the front on the chassis, specifically on the chassis part. We need to add the lower sort of chassis mount. Then we need to add the section before the doors. We need to go up like this, so a lot less slanted. We need to come along to around about here. Hey, Agent Sinister. Then we need to bring it down here. And we need to bring the back down like this. To make the whole thing work. Now, the reason we need to essentially eliminate most of the front section, or at least the hood, is all this stuff here. That doesn't exist in an old car. The wheel arches, none of that exists. Instead, what you have is the engine mounted into this section here, then the axle going through here, and the wheel... Hold on. And then the wheel here, basically. And after that point, you have the wheel arches that are mounted outside the car. And what we're essentially going to be doing is this in regards to the wheels. And we're gonna do... God. Sorry, I'm trying to speed sketch here. So we're basically gonna do that. That's what we're gonna turn this vehicle into. There's obviously a lot of additional steps, and it's not gonna, you know, follow that pattern exactly, but that's the idea. At least that's the hope for the idea. Although, to be fair, we're probably going to end up with here is something that looks more like that. Yeah. And we'll still have this boot section. And realistically, we can probably modify it to have a more roller style boot section if we want to. But I'm not that fussed about that. There's also the option of having spare wheels on the side. But I haven't really thought about that yet. Anyway. That's the plan. But for that... For that, I need to figure some other stuff out. To start with, we need to extrude this region to here. And then this line needs to be separated. Split? No? Nope, That's definitely not what I want to do. Oh, for God's sake. Let's just select all of this and lower it. Because that definitely works. Okay. Okay. This whole section needs to drop as well. But this section needs to go down to the same level as the footplate, which is gone again. Okay. This connection has to be if I delete it, it just chucks that whole extension of faces away. Which isn't necessarily what I want to do, but it does work. Fair enough, Black Sheep. Enjoy the boot, I guess. Enjoy the boot. Okay. Oy. This is more complicated than I realized. And that's on me, to be fair. But also, as I said, it's nothing's gonna get done if I don't dive in the deep end. Alright. Let's delete these vertices. And then down here we can extrude this region upwards. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. I have figured something out. All right. Okay. So if I do this, then subdivide, and then do this and subdivide, and then connect these two by connect vertex path, and then adjust these down to here. And bring that down to there. Okay, and then we subdivide this. Actually, we don't need to subdivide that because that doesn't technically exist yet. Okay, so if we assume that this curve is going to come down to there. Hey, Stephen House. How are the car upgrades going to fit together with the new car? Well, I'm going to have to model all of those as well. But that should be easier once I've got the car designed, realistically speaking. Okay. This needs to go. Actually, this needs to go while I grab this. And then we move this to here. At least I would like to. Okay, so that's there. God. Ah! There we go. Okay. Bring this to here. And then this. What I need to do now is I need to extrude this to there. Hold on. Surely there's pictures online, right? Yes, technically Duesenberg frame, maybe? There are, but oh, you okay, that's that I can work with that. Okay, I can work with that. So, if we extrude this around about here. And then we chop these vertices off. Shift these ones over here. Sorry, I know that the screen is very cluttered at the moment, but it's easier for me to switch back and forth on one screen for you guys, rather than... Okay. B. Snap that to there. Okay. God, this is... Using WASD for this would make things a lot better. But it's fine. Now if I delete this vertice, And then... okay, cool. So, this section here... let's extrude that in... oh. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. And what we want is this section here to be raised around about here so that we can start making the beams for the chassis. I think. Hold on. Oh god. This one needs to go. This one needs to go as well. And this one as well. Okay, and then this new edge. This new edge. Get out. Let's do this and this. New edge, good face. And then we will extrude this nice and long. And then we will move there. Nice. And that should be lined up. Half the time I can't really tell with this bloody thing because I can't move the camera around properly. Okay, line that up with that. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. And if we turn on the mirroring, cool. Okay. Okay, looking at this, we're definitely gonna need to lift some bits and pieces up. This panel oh, well, to start with, this section here definitely needs to... Oh, for God's sake. What? What the hell? Okay. You need to go to there. That can go there. This go to there. What the hell is that? Okay, there we go. That's lined up now. Oh boy. Okay. And we do need it to... That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so if we grab Ah. Ah. Not like that. And then we extrude to around about there. Not what I meant to do. There we go. And then move that to there. Hey Lister, welcome in. We are doing weird shit today. And then we can delete these vertices. It goes. We are currently in the process of attempting to replace the vehicle in Pacific Drive with a Duesenberg, or well, with a variation on a Duesenberg, I should say. It's not an actual Duesenberg; it is an entirely different thing. But that's the idea, at any rate. So yeah, and I'm still trying to. The fact that Blender does not have WASD controls really fucks me up. Actually, I don't like it. Makes me annoyed. Also, I have pizza. How do rotate cylinder? Rotate. Rotation to 90 degrees. There we go. And scale this down. Oh God. Can I scale it down on all sides, or is that not a thing? Okay, well, I'll just do that. And we move. Okay. There's a camera control system like that. Give me a moment to fire up and find the hotkey. Got a numpad? Yes, I do have a numpad. This needs to... Oops. No, scale. Scale. That better? Yes. And then that's about right. That's about the right size. Okay, and then numpad 137. That's camera along the XYZ grid for easier alignment of things like that. Ah, okay. Not quite what I was thinking, but I appreciate it nonetheless, Lister. Okay. So this needs a modifier. Mirroring. But we don't want it back there, we want it on the side. Want to grab this side and bring it in to around about there. So now we have an idea of where the wheels need to go. I haven't used the flycam since I tend to use the orbital for my work. Oh, for doing the cylinder. I see. I see. I mean, I do get the orbital, but being able to get into really tight spaces with the flycam is what I'm used to with various other softwares. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Okay, give me all the points on this, please. There we go. Okay. With this, show me this very quickly. Okay. That's not too bad. What I essentially need is the ability to duplicate this and then move it down in slightly. Ah! Let's do. So if we do Control X on those. And get rid of those. Okay, Lister, since you seem to be the Blender expert here, how does one remove a face? Because I know how to do it in SketchUp, but Blender is a very different beast. So I query you. And while I'm querying you, I will this back to about there. And these two in. This one will be deleted. Oh, well, I removed the face. Okay, that's... I'll need to know for later, but that's good to know. Oops, not what I meant to do. Alright, new edge. Edge. If If I recall correctly, on default settings, X deletes selected objects, so faces in this case. Okay, here's a question then. When deleting a face, does that delete all the vertices attached to the face or just the face? Sorry, I'm being very new Blender user-y about this whole thing. I apologize. That's very much on me. But I'm very new to Blender. Not exactly used to it. I'm figuring it out very slowly, but yeah. Okay. Move the car. Move the car right now. Okay. There we go. It's getting there. Yeah. Top left, there's a blue button next to what says Edit Mode. Those three buttons are Vert, Line, and Face Selection modes. Ah! Hold on. Top left. Aha! Select Mode Edge, Select Mode Face. Ah! Aha! Aha! Wahaha! Thank you. That is important information that I was unaware of, and I appreciate it. Yes. Delete edge. There we go. Ah! 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 You sound like a goat. Okay. So that gives us a decent bit of information. Nice. Okay. So what I'm actually building here is the arches that need to go on the back. If you're in face mode, it will only delete verts if there is no other faces attached to it. Line works the same way. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Okay. So, looking at the wheel arches here. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to come up and over and down. These wheel arches, gonna need to... Okay. Alright, so... If I... Okay, so if I Control C and then Control... Is there a way to paste? Control V? Paste. Cylinder O... Ah! That is definitely not what I wanted to paste. Copy. Paste. Aha. Okay. Now...
Its huge trees of cedar, its blue waters and white sands.
Select.
It has a strange name.
Shift D. Shift D? Okay. Interesting one. Okay. This. Grab the whole thing. Slide. That to the back. Okay. And then copy that and paste it again. Oh, and that's pasted it back there for some reason, but I'm not entirely certain why. That's fine though. Being weird, but sure. Alright. Okay, so this one. Yeah. Want to. Yes, of course. Delete faces. And these first three. That's fine. Okay, and then we. Move that into place like this. But before we do that, what we need is a spacer. So if we... God. We select this. No. Select this edge and extrude it, and then move it no, we need to move it there we go. I'm doing this by eye at the moment because I don't really know what else to do. Okay. And there we go. Okay, so we now have the rear wheel arches and part of the front wheel arches. Select two edges, press F to fill a face between them. Ah! I learn! I am becoming more powerful. You are empowering me, Lister! Empowering me! Hold on, I'm gonna put on the mask. There we go. And the goggles. Okay. Hold on, did I just do something weird? Oh god, the num keys are also keyed to stuff. Oh god. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. I think no, I did do some. No, this looks weird now. What did I do? Is this just camera angles? This is just camera angles. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So. We would like to better. Okay, first cylinder. Edit mode. We want to pull this section actually up to here. Yeah. I want to pull these faces. So then we have that. And what we want to do is, while the original vehicle has a lot of additional body parts, what we're actually going to end up doing is we're going to turn the wheel arches into the side panels on the front, because we can't do that. We don't have side panels on the Duesenberg. 5 will switch between orthographic and perspective modes. Ah, I see. I understand. Well, not really, but I'm getting there. It's slow going, but we're getting there. I'm gonna save this project actually. Save in desktop. No, recordings? No, it will be in games. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Pacific Drive. Chassis V1. Save Blender file. Okay. Okay. So. Oh god. Okay. I need to input a curve. So I need to add a curve, Bezier curve, okay, that's a flat. If I rotate this, 90 degrees. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Alright. Actually, if I do this... Ah, much better. Yes. Tab will change between object and edit modes. Edit mode will let you move points on the curve. Got it. Ah, I see. All right. but I can't select the cube. We're in edit mode of the fender. Switch to object mode, select the body, and then edit mode. Oh. Oh, that's... Cube. Edit mode. Oh, that's... I don't like that. That's, I suppose I can understand why they do it like that, but that doesn't make me like it anymore. Okay. Right. Oh, God. Give me that. Okay. And then... align to that point there. Okay. So we need to exit that, then go to this, and then switch to edit. Ooh. Not sure I like that. Not sure I like that at all. Alright. Alright. So, with that in mind, let's keep working on this fender. And we want to align that to about... well, actually, we want to align it, so... where's the... there. We want to align it with this. Okay. Whew. If you go into object mode, select all objects and then enter edit mode, will let you edit everything at the same time. I see. I see. I assume that there is a way to merge objects. Yes, Lister? Considering this thing exists and it's all one object. Okay, back to this. So okay, we need to reduce the sharpness, but also we need to lift this. Oh gods. Let's lift this by 70. There. Is that enough? Yes, that looks like enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Okay, so adjusting this. Ah, all right, okay. Something like that. Ooh, okay, that's looking about right. That a little bit. Control plus J to join into one object. The active object, one in bright orange border, will be the one merged into. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so we slide this up to that level so that it merges nicely. Go. And then we need to... Okay. Okay, so this Bezier curve needs to be merged into this cylinder. Ooh. So if we do Control J, no mesh data to join. Oh, because the Bezier curve isn't a mesh, it's just... Right, okay. So, in that case... Ooh. How do we give the Bezier curve a mesh? Do we... we can't extrude it. No, we can extrude. But we can't extrude a plane on it. Huh. Okay. How does this work? That's gonna be an interesting one. Well, actually, very quickly, is that lined up? Yeah, that's about as lined up as it'll get, to be honest. Okay, actually, let's merge these two into each other. Because those are one thing, and they need to stay one thing, and it'll be easier to edit them as one thing. But also, that being said, okay, hold on. Control A? No, just A. Just A. And we want to move this approximately that far. Should do for now. Okay. So, what we essentially want to do is... Well, we're going to want to smooth this section out, but that's not going to be for a little bit anyway. So I do think I want to extend this a tiny bit. Just because I don't want the wheels catching on each other. Space. I get animate play. edit. So. Okay. And that. There we go. Okay. And then this one. There. And then to here. Okay. Howdy N69. Well, if you select the curve, press F3, search convert, should be want to convert to mesh. Then you can extrude the edges to make the fender. Got it. I will bear that in mind once I'm done with this curve section. Okay, let's draw that in, bring it up. Ah, okay. Like this, I think. There is a more advanced way to use curves to deform the mesh. In this case, you deform a plane to follow the curve. Saves from having to edit each vertex until ready for the details. Got it. Probably not something that I'll be doing today, but something to bear in mind. That is for certain. Okay. This needs to be moved. Oh. I fucked that up, didn't I? Okay. I think it's very difficult to see. It's very difficult to see on that grey backplane, the sort of black line curves. Yeah. Hold on. Move this slightly over so that I have a better understanding of what I'm looking at. Actually, hold on. There we go. Okay, so this needs to stay at a relatively similar distance until we enter that curved line. Yeah. But the other part of it is this curves down and in. Okay. Right, let's see. Okay, so there's your curve. Now selected, press F3. Convert. I'm only seeing make vortex parent lister. Is that what I'm looking for? Make vertex parent, rather. Need to be in object mode. Ah, I see. And I'm on the wrong bloody curve as well. Actually, I think I still want to edit this one a bit more. Just a little bit. Okay. Object mode. F3. Convert to mesh. So this is now a mesh, which means I should be able to Control J. Control J. Aha! Okay, cool. And now I can do the same thing here, but and Control J. Control J. Is it because one of these is still in edit mode? No, I don't think so. Keep the mouse hovered in the 3D screen. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I see. Interesting. Hotkeys apply to the window you're moused over. Lets multiple hotkey setups for different windows. I see. So it's a long-term scale heavy edit thing. Got it. Okay. Vertex. New edge face vertex. Okay. And again there. Cool. All right. Now, if I do... Oh, not what I meant to do. If I do that... Hey! Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Hold over revert, press L to select all verts attached to that island of verts. C. So if we do... Ah! Okay, I understand. This makes sense. Alright. So... I do this and this and link those in.
Don't take it lightly, there's footsteps in the shadows. Don't take it lightly, I can feel it on my
Delete this.
skin.
Oh,
One eye open,
ah,
there's an evil man
all right.
coming. They're closing in, they're closing in. Hey,
Okay. Let's extrude a moment. Ah, interesting. That's not flat. I was worried about that. Interesting. Okay. Bench. Because that is slightly off, I think. Okay. And now, edge. I mean, I'm not certain that the slant is a problem, per se. Okay. There we go. It's just... I mean, it does look good. Now that it's in. That's not bad, honestly. I'm pretty chuffed with that, as it were. The mouse extruder is a bit weird at times. Press E to extrude, then X, Y, and Z to lock to that axis. I see. Got it. Press E, and then Y. Ah. Got it. Got it. Got it. and then like that, and then it's flat. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I do actually prefer... Yeah. Okay. I think I will just remove this, actually. Delete vertices. I mean, that's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad at all. For like early attempt at this. Like, all things considered, that is not bad at all. I'm honestly, I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out, actually. Ooh. It's got good vibes. I like it. Okay, let's add a face on that. Just so that we have a visual. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's not what we need necessarily, but it's a step in the right direction if I've ever seen one. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. We'll need to do something similar at the back here. The thing about this specific section of the design is that at the end of the day, what it actually is the frame. A lot of new people shy away from curves, but man, are they useful. I love my curves. I love my curves. I can't get enough of my curves. Can't help it. Every time I'm in a game, I'm like, can I do curves? But immediately with Blender, it's like, can I do curves? The answer, yes. Yes, you can do curves. Fair enough, El. Fair enough. Okay.
I swear you wanted me dead.
So, looking at the chassis here, I wish I had a blueprint. That would be easier. Just so that I know what I need to know what I'm looking for. That's not useful. I need a blueprint of the frame itself. Although that's not bad, actually. This doesn't have the runner. That's not bad. It does give us a decent visual of how that needs to look. Which basically tells me that this needs to curve in and down. I need the wheels. That's what I need. Import. We have windshield, steering wheels, drivetrain. No, the wheels will be in something else, and I haven't extracted those yet. Okay. I don't want to change the wheels, is the thing. Because if if I can get away with not changing a part, then that's work that I don't have to think about, basically. So this is gonna have to curve inwards and down, basically. Ooh, that's gonna be a complicated one. I think it's doable. Okay, looking at this. Yeah, that's about the right width, to be fair. That is about the right width for the whole thing. I do want to quickly look at this in edit mode to take a look at these. Yeah, okay. They're very slightly... So we're looking at about double the amount of curvature that we've got on this, on here. Can just put in a dummy cylinder for visuals at the moment. True. But the problem is I don't know exactly how big the wheels are. Either like width-wise or, you know. Alternatively, what I can do is I can open up F model, which is what I use to pop into... No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Content, characters, player car, components. Driving noise, feedback kinds, curves, hymns. No, that's not it. It would be under art. No, it wouldn't be under that, because while it is part of the player car, I don't know that it counts as part of the character. So where would it be? Prints? No. Is it under materials? No, because that's texturing. Materials is texturing. That's an entirely different thing. Meshes is what we're looking for, but we're looking for the wheels. And the wheels aren't under the player car folder. So where would they be? Maybe under one of the further... No. 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 No, because this is all map stuff, so it should be in here. Is it on plugins? No. It is under content base art, maybe? Tech textures, no. This is the only one that contains actual meshes by the looks of it. Okay. Hold on. Let me just load in a bunch of these. I mean, we're gonna need the interior eventually. Ooh. Huh. Wow, the interior fits relatively well in this whole thing. For the moment. We're gonna need to cut the middle of the interior out. I know that much. Because we need to slim it down significantly. That's good to know. Hold on, I'm going to save this file. Import. Let's see. Drivetrain rotor? Where does that go? I don't think that's meant to go there. Import. Steering wheel? Where's the steering wheel going to end up? Okay, so not everything is in the right place. Some of it is, but not all of it. Some of it is going to be placed in-game. Because the steering wheel... Of course, because the steering wheel is... The steering wheel is interchangeable, so it's not going to be, like, in the right place in the vehicle. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this, I'm definitely going to have to do some adjustments to the interior. Because this whole thing's going to have to come in to be in line with the actual new chassis rather than the old one. But that doesn't explain where the rest of the sections are. Okay. I have a few ideas. I do think this running board needs to be brought in. And we'll do that later, because I think this whole thing needs to sort of slide into the side a little bit, like it is here. So it does this sort of curve into the running board. Not gonna be for right now, I don't think. Huh. I'm definitely going to need to figure out the alignment for the rear axle. Actually, I just realized something else I need to figure out. I'm going to need to figure out how to split this and double it. Because we're looking at a double wheel setup at the back. And I don't know if that's even possible in regards to the modification of the game files. But that's kind of the idea. I believe the game does animate the suspension. Oh, excuse me, suspension. I'm not entirely certain though. I've seen the car bounce. I know that much. Yeah. I wonder if we could... Hold on. Show me the vehicle body. How does that hook in? Okay, so it hooks under here. So that's... yeah. That part is confusing though. I think that hooks into the engine, maybe? Not entirely certain. Oh no, wait, it clips through the body. Oh wait, no, I moved it. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. I moved the whole thing, so it would be hooking into here. Is what it would actually be doing. Fool that I am. But that's not bad, because it means that there's a decent portion of this I shouldn't need to change. Hopefully. But I'm definitely gonna... I'm definitely gonna need to figure out how to double up the rear wheels on the suspension. Because that's gonna be important if I want it to work. Or at least visually work. I don't want to change too much of this because, again, if I don't have to change... the less I have to change, the better, basically. If the suspension is animated, it does complicate it. Depending on how moddable the game engine is for modifying that stuff, you might not be able to move the wheels. Well, Dutch... I know that's a weird way to start a sentence, but Dutch, as in Dutch 2049, has in fact modded the game multiple times with multiple different vehicles. Including but not limited to the DeLorean from Back to the Future. These are all the components that they've had to adjust. So somewhere in the game files, all these components exist. But yeah, I don't know. They've definitely moved the wheels. I know that much because this is a single-seater. Oh, not well, technically it is a single-seater because you can only like seat in one, but there's no double door section. Yes, Pacific Drive does fully animate the suspension. Thank you, Dragon Reaper. But yes, so all of this stuff is what Dutch has altered in their version of this modification process. I'm not going to touch their files because their files are probably extensively different and also designed for a 2-door vehicle rather than a 4-door vehicle, which is what I'm designing. But I do know that you can move the suspension. I don't know how well it'll animate afterwards, but it is movable. So there is that. And Dutch has done an incredible amount of work to make this vehicle look really fucking cool, actually. Like, goddamn, look at this thing. Like, it's got attachable parts and everything. Like, this is so fucking cool. And eventually I want to get to this stage, but this stage is insane. The man is nuts. I love it, but the man is nuts. But yes. So I believe the suspension is animated. I believe it is also moddable. It's just gonna be difficult to do. My main worry is that I don't know where the files for where the files for all the additional parts are, like the wheels and the suspension, for example. Oh, maybe it's in here. Master materials, layer library. No, this doesn't look like it. No, I think this is just debug stuff. Whoa, hello. Okay, hold on. If we look for wheel. Okay, there's not going to be a folder called wheel. What am I thinking? Systems? No. This one is marked as having meshes in it. There's no other folder that's marked as having meshes in it, but this is localization, so that's just translation. Tuning profiles. Curves. Components. I would have assumed it would have been components, but components just seems to be audio files. I don't know what tombstone means. This is the introductory car, which is the van you drive in on. And all of that's the intro car stuff, so that's nothing for me to look at. I don't know. There's so many files. UI car equipment. Internal computer. No. That's texture stuff that we don't need to look at yet. Oh my god, why? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Player HUD? No. Welcome everyone to this insane journey we're all going on. I'm sorry for bringing you along, but I need the company, otherwise I'll go mad. Starter content? No, that's textures. Gameplay? Gameplay, maybe? Oh, props! Scannable structures, scenic overlook, lights, generic doors? No, these are actually like in-game props, not... Okay, what's ENV? Okay, decals, garage doors. These are the internal props for the garage. Okay. Maybe somewhere in here then. Block out, decal, facilities, generic props. No, these are all prop stuff, not vehicle stuff. My brain! It's going... Yeah! Oh, gods. Okay. Looking back on this, what we realistically need to do is we need to orient the We need to rotate this down and slide it inwards so that it goes under and in. And these need to be adjusted. I think I can see how to adjust them. It's just going to be a little annoying. Okay, hold on. We're in edit mode. Give me wireframe. If I do that, it's not going to do it on the other side. So this is not going to mirror properly, I don't think, without a modifier. Although that feels like it's done something weird. Yeah, no, this isn't on. Okay, this is not symmetrical. Right, okay. Not symmetrical. That's fine. It just means that I'm going to have to be a little more careful with the whole thing. This suspension, what we're going to need to do with this suspension. Yeah, no, that's, I understand that. I understand that, Lister. Yeah. This, we're going to need to, anything that's in the middle, we can't do anything about. This positioning on the wheels is adjustable, that's fine. I don't know what we're going to do with the back. That I'm not worried about right now. The suspension, what we'll need to do is we'll need to camber it. So instead of being directly up like this, we'll need to bring it inside the vehicle. Because if we open this up... Actually, I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't know if that'll be enough, honestly. Like, if we camber it inwards, we'd need to... This section should be fine because we can hide it with the bumper. This stuff... Oh, that's complicated. It's complicated, but it's doable, I think. It's just gonna be a little... Yeah. And I would really like to have a proper... I mean, what is this? It's like, it's a curve, essentially. On the chassis. Like... Frame. Body. Rosenberg frame. No body. Top down. Please give me a top down view. That's a guitar. Oh, God, why? I mean, the big thing is that suspension is entirely different now that I think about it, because a Duesenberg doesn't use standard suspension, it uses leaf spring suspension. Which would mean an entire rebuild of the suspension system for this car. I think... And it would mean we'd need to bring the wheels in, because I think currently they stick out a bit. That still doesn't help me find where the goddamn wheels are. Wait, what's this? Deprecated car... meshes, no. No. Cutscenes, no. Base art. Now let's see. Custom materials. Decals. None of that. Characters? Mannequins. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Not what I'm looking for, but good to know where it is. Custom presets, graphics presets. Ah! Too much stuff. Where is the Steam page I was looking at? I mean, maybe guide has some information. Specific drive guides. Modding or configuration. Okay, hold on. I spoke with Dutch very briefly about As it's fine. Dutch might answer me about that in 2 to 3 business days. We'll see. For the moment, back to this. Because I have a few ideas. And I definitely think I want to rework the start of this body frame. Because while it is decent, I get the feeling that we could make it better. And realistically, we know that we're going to curve in anyway. So yeah, okay. Cube. Wait. Are we in edit mode for something else? We are. We're in edit mode for the drivetrain right now. We'll leave the drivetrain as is temporarily. We are going to need to adjust it later on. But I'm not too worried about doing that right now. This is going to be a Duesenberg with very modern suspension. That's fine. I'm not worried about that for the moment. Well, Duesenberg-esque. The Rollsberg, as I like to call it. Cube. Edit. Object mode. Edit mode. There we go. Face. Extrude. Okay. Oh god. That level. And what we want to do, I need to see the frame. I need to see the frame. This is not enough. I need a top-down view of a Duesenberg frame. This doesn't help because this would help if it had the blueprint in it, but it doesn't. Please tell me you have more blueprint work here. Like the SSJ is a relatively decent starting point. It's not exactly what I need, but I just need to know what the frame looks like for the front. Yes, it has a portion of X-ray, but I don't need to see the side. I need to see the top. Is the problem, Lister? I mean, I could just follow these lines. If we're following these lines, then what we're essentially looking at is something that does something like that, which would be a Bezier curve. But I would like to find a better reference. Duesenberg. Blue. Frame blue. Blueprint. Blueprint. There we go. Anything? No, that's a not the kind of Duesenberg I'm looking for. That's not bad, but it's a photograph, not a blueprint. No. That's closer to what I'm looking for, but it's still not a... What's this? That's not even a car. That's not even a car. Oh gods. All right. I mean, okay, maybe the part that's tripping me up, and I guess is maybe it's a straight frame which would align with the bumper bolts on the front. Yes, that's possible, but what was that other picture? This one. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Lister. No, understandable. I mean, I'm not that familiar with a car that old, to be fair. I'm not a mechanic. I don't know much about vehicles in general. Looking at this, though, you might be right. But at the same time, this is definitely wider here than it is at the front. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Lister. I think you're right. Okay. In that case, let us make a new Bezier curve. Object mode, add curve, Bezier. Edit mode. Okay. I am thinking that this might be a little too wide, but I'm not certain yet. Hold on, let me bring back the chassis. Actually, hold on, very quickly. This is a front view. So yeah, the frame is actually wider than the radiator. Okay, that gives me a good baseline. All right. Okay. So if we oh gods. What did I just do? Okay. Let's bring that down to about there. Family's home, so you have to go do stuff. Good luck. Well, I thank you for the luck. I will take it. I will take all the luck I can get at this point. Because I have made a mistake. Kind of. Sort of. A bit of a mistake. Okay. All right. Line that up with the front. Then bring it in the side like this. Okay. This we will bring actually to here. And we'll actually remove the cube. And if we bring this back like that, and we think of that as being the if we think of that as being the main part of the frame, and bring that to about there. And then that'll mount relatively well, I think. Oh, God. Okay. I think so. Actually, now that I think about it, this needs to go over to this side because it's the external edge. Yeah. And then we need to copy this, paste it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Those tricky little flames were nothing but delighted as it burned me on my way. When I
Okay, now copy and paste. If we edit mode, wait, where is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Those tricky little players were nothing but delighted as I caved. When I reached the other side, your arms were open wide. You were the cool
Okay.
water.
So if we then do, God, remember this, object mode, F3, convert to mesh, F3 and convert to mesh, and then Control J to attach. Okay. And then edit mode. No faces, right. So, new edge. And then here, new edge. And then all along there, new edge face. Okay. And that gives us vertices. Oh, shit. Okay. Is there a way to move without... Well, there is a way to move without extruding. What am I thinking? Okay, looking at this. It curves up and over. It's going to need to do that twice. I'm not going to do this curve here. Actually, no, I might have to. Okay, object mode, add curve Bezier, rotate by 90 degrees. Actually, I should have gone the other way. 80. Okay. That to there. That to there. There we go. Okay, now we can edit from this position. And okay, so we need to go just over the top of the axle, I think. Hey Zen, yeah, we've come well, I say we've come a long way from 3 cubes. What we've actually got is kind of a couple of arches and some curves. But we're getting there, you know. It's a slow process, but I won't say I'm not enjoying myself. Okay, so if we align this, bearing in mind that this is the upper section, so bring this down, bring this up, we need this to flatten. So actually, we move this and make it level with that, which it should be anyway. And then we move this, make it, oh. Put that, there we go. Put that level with that. And then this. Okay. Bring this forward. if we bring that up like that, then this can be mounted directly into that chassis piece. Like that. Oh, ouchie. Hold on. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. And then exit edit mode. Copy, paste. That down. And okay, so that needs to go above this. Okay. So if we enter edit mode on this one and move you up by 750. Then we exit edit mode and enter edit mode. This one, we increase the height on this by 750. That's about right. But something's off there. I think it is correct, but something is off. Paste. And then bring that down to there. Yeah, okay, there is something off on the visual. Which is fine, because that should be off very slightly. Yeah. Okay. Like that. Yes. So if we go back to this Bezier curve, and then edit that, these need to come back to here, and then this needs to go back to there, so that it lines up with this section here. Okay, alright. Back to object mode. This Bezier curve and this Bezier curve need to be converted to a mesh, and then Control Jade to be pulled down into one thing. Okay, and then edit mode. These two sections need to be edge based, as do these. And then the whole thing needs to gain base. And the whole thing needs to be extruded on that face. And aligned. Like so. Okay. Phew. You don't half ask for things, do you? God damn. Okay. This section here, this can also be extruded along the x-axis. And I think we will curve it down, even though the original Duesenberg doesn't have it coming back down on the curve. Oh shit, okay. Actually, yeah, no. The original Duesenberg doesn't have it coming back down on the curve, so this one won't either. But it does mean we need to figure something out with the drive shaft and the wheels. Because we need 2 sets of wheels in the back, and I have made a massive error because I decided to do that. That's on me. That's really on me. Oh boy. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely have... I'm definitely not regretting this. I think we'll do a lower curve, though, so it hooks down a little, but not too much. Okay. Back to object mode. And these can be joined together now. So that's one whole piece. And honestly, that doesn't look that bad, actually. If we pull this out, as like... Yeah, that doesn't look that bad, actually. Holy shit. Oh my god. What in the world? It's actually looking somewhat sensible. It's insane. It's insane, I tell you. If we add the mirroring generation as well. Hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Wow. Okay. It gives me a little bit of boat vibes, but I suppose that's technically how a lot of older vehicles were designed. They were boat vibes. Okay. Add curve Bezier. And we want to curve downwards this time. So let's rotate 90 degrees. And let's see. That there. This to here. And then that to there. Okay. And now we can edit. We don't want to go too far out the back. We do want to bring it down a bit, though. Something like this, maybe? Let's see, this sort of just ends. But it does get thinner towards the back. And it sort of curves in as well. I do feel like this should curve in a bit. Fuck. Okay. Edit you very quickly. Okay, this here, subdivide that so that I can see the vertice there. And yeah, okay. We want to go back to object mode, add another curve. That's a circle. Add another Bezier curve. Bring it back to this. Rotate by 180 degrees. Okay. Adjust this to there, and then that to there, and that to there as well. Then enter edit mode and align that with this. Okay. Now we want to bring this in by 0.1. There we go. And this would like to line up to 0. Go. Okay, so that's aligned to 0. Okay. This. I'd like to align to this edge instead. That. That's there. Okay. Exit edit mode. Enter edit mode. Adjust that to there. And is that good? Or is that a bit too far? I don't know. I think this one still needs some work. That's probably better. Yeah, okay. Out of edit mode. F3. Convert to mesh. Control J. For full attachment. And this Bezier curve needs to go to there. Okay. This curve, copy, paste. Move. That down to there. Okay. And It did something extra that I didn't want it to do. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Done there. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's not intended. Okay. Well, what if we do that? Hmm. Okay. That sort of works. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's... ooh. Okay, it's not quite done what I wanted it to. Okay, so if we have to do this individually, that's fine. Okay. It's not the worst thing, it's just learning at the end of the day. I'm learning a lot. Okay. That's better, I think. Yeah. Edges. Go. Suppose we can make that match. Not that it'll really matter, I don't think. Actually, that's a point. This section is going to need surface. And that's going to be another part that's going to need to be done slowly and methodically. But I don't mind. I am medicated today, and as such, I am capable of such a task. Which is nice. I think this will look very cool once it's done. It's just gonna take a lot of time to get to the point where it will be done. There we go. Okay, so these ones on top, those can be done easily enough. That's just one flat face. This section, not so much. Okay. Ow. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this for, honestly. I might be here all night. If I am, come back in the morning and I might still be here. I've been meaning to do an all-nighter to reset my sleep schedule anyway, so... It's just one of those things, really. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And the final one. Cool. Now we can do the underside. Ow, bugger. Always end up doing that. I am glad that Control-Z is not a key binding that got changed from traditional stuff. Unlike Control-V, which is now Shift-D for some blasted reason. Okay. And last one. There we go. Okay, and now hop back into object mode. That can be popped together. And now we mirror that. Hey! That's not bad. Let's pop the cubes on. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm very happy with this so far. Edit, view. And then, oh, gods. Give me wireframe. I'm not gonna remove the boards. Because they're a decent guide for the moment. But I will remove these edges. Including this one. so that we have a visual of how we want that section to look. Yeah, that's not bad. On. Delete that face as well. Anywhere framing? What is this? Just delete that out. For what that's about. Alright. Okay. Cool. I do think this needs to slowly lift up as it gets further to the front. Which is going to be interesting to do, that's for sure. Object mode. Bezier curve. Okay. Edit. So this section, need to lift it by, we go 50, and then we select the rest and go 75 and select the rest and go 100 then 100 and then we go 1. Wait, no, that's not gonna. You need to go 25, 75, 150. Or we go 50, 125, 50, 125, because we want an increasing gradient. $125, then let's see, so 50, 125 to 1 to 2, $225? No, 200. There's from 50 to 125. So 0 to 50. 50 to 125 is an extra 75. So we need an extra 100 on top of that. So 225. And then we need 125, so that would be 325? No, 350. And then we need to go back down to 125. No, hold on. 200. 225. So we need to go back to 225. Shit. Bum. Yes, yeah, so 225. There. So minus 100 would be 125. And minus 75 would be 50. How's that? That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Better than this whole thing. Not happy with this whole thing, actually. I want to adjust this. And, in fact, I think I could adjust that quite well. It's just... Okay. So we went 50, 75, 125. Oh, so, sorry. 50, 75, 100, 125, 100, 75, 50. Okay, there's 50, there's 75, there's 100. I feel like we need to go slightly higher. So that was 125 to get us to 350. So if we go to... If we go further up, so 350 plus 150 to 500. Okay, and now we go the other way. So now we go back down to 350. And then we go back down to 225. Give me the 225. Come on. I know you can do it. Where is it? Ugh. Fine control. Okay, hold on. Okay, 225. Where is it? $225. Okay. Then 125. There. Then 50. There. Okay. That's not bad. And that gives it space for where the leaf springs would go. Cool. Okay, nice. Now, at the back here, I'm not happy with this at all. I am happy with the... Well, I'm not even happy with the positioning of that, to be honest. Hold on. These and delete these. Okay. So this vertice, these vertices, hold on. No. Actually, let's delete these. Grab this face. Oh, or not? Ah, see. See. New face. There we go. And extrude that face on the x-axis to about here. Okay. Now, grab this vertice and this vertice and new edge to there. Take. Ah! Move it. There we go. Oh, interesting. And I get a wireframe. That could be a face. It's surprising that it isn't. Okay, that needs to be that. That needs to be that. That needs to be that. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, we're still gonna need to wireframe for this. Okay, right. Actually, let's do that. Okay. All right. Let's pull this in by 0.1 rather. Give me the 0.1. It's right there. Hold on. To lower my mouse sensitivity. Oh, come on. Fine, I can live with that. I can live with 0.999. Okay, okay, so measurements wise, here to here. Oh. There we go. Oh, I hate that measurement. Okay. 149. Okay. That's no, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. This needs to be moved up to there. That's even. Okay. Or okay, hold on. How high do we have to move this to get to there? 150-ish. Okay. So if we lower this by half that, by around 82, 83? Oh. Then raise it by 38. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a decent point of curvature. And I'm not 100%, but I think that might just about work. Like that. Yeah. Okay. In this situation, now we can start the general movement. So if we go up by 75 to start with, slightly sharper angle inwards, and then we carry that on with doubling that to 150. And we carry on with that by increasing it to 225. This. And then we do one more going to 300. Then we bring that back down to 225. And 150. Travesty. The dial-in system. Ah! There we go. And then 75 again. And we have this lovely sort of snakiness. Which isn't too bad. Ugh. Oh! Ooh! And we've run out of music. Okay. Let's go back to the start. Because the Pacific Drive soundtrack is actually pretty nice. But while that is nice, I don't think it's quite... Okay, so this one, 75, 150, 300. No, sorry. 75, 150, 225, 300. So if we do 375, and then 300. I know I'm trying to be exact, and I know that's not necessarily important at this point in time, but measurements need to be precise. And mine in particular. So 225 and from 300. Then 150. And then we bring the rest down by 50. So this one will be 100. The next one will be 50. That didn't feel right. Go. And the last one will be 25. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's quickly, in regards to faces, delete that face, and we will new face from edges. New face from edges. Face from edges. And face from edges. Okay, now, small worry. That this, yeah, I was worried about that. All right, that face, this face needs to go. That's in entirely the wrong place, and I'll bet you that this one is as well. That angle here looks a little too sharp, actually, I'm realizing. Why is that? Well, wherever it might be, it's easily correctable. Ooh. Right, by vertice, please. About that. Is that better? Yes, that's better. This set of angles. Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely little trim. There we go. Okay, right. Edge slash face. Go. How is that? If we turn to object mode. Oh yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Oh. Hasn't taken off the time though. Oh, bloody hell. I think we could do better if we rebuilt the Bezier curve though. I don't know. Ugh. Fine. Stop cutting corners. Stop cutting corners. It's annoying, but it's understandable. Okay. If we do... Okay. B there. 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 And station. 180 degrees. Edit mode. So, I need to see the chassis. Oh, goodness me. My apologies, everybody. Sneezy today, apparently. Okay, so that's where we need to end up at. Ish. Over to here. And down a little bit. Oy, okay. Alright. This one. That in. Don't want to go out. This needs to be parallel to actually no. Well, maybe no. Yeah. Okay. Then up like that. Is that good? Yes. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh god, the geometry of this is melting my brain. Okay. So we need... I mean, yeah, that feels about right, to be honest. It's not exact, but honestly, there's not much that is gonna be exact, to be fair. Okay, yeah. Back to object mode. Copy, paste. Shift you down. There. see. Is that in... I mean, yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get it, I think. In that case... These two... F3, convert to mesh, Control J. Copy. Paste. Put that there. And then Control J. All right, Control J. There we go. Edit mode. Edge slash face. And then back to object mode. Control J. Edit mode. Okay. That's looking good, I think. It needs a little bit more work. Oh, but is that too steep? No. Well, I think that might be too steep. I don't know. I mean, it's not as deep as this section, so... No, I think it is too steep. I think that is too steep. No, not happy with that. Okay, you're still curve. That's fine. Edit. I think that... that might be a little... Is that better? Yes, that's better. All right. F3. Oh no, hold on. F3. Convert to mesh. Copy. Paste. There. Control J. Copy. Paste. No. Control J. Edit mode. Edge face. Edge face. 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 Okay. Go. Much better. This feels actually... Oh, yes. Yes. That's much better. I like that a lot more. Ooh. Now we just need to do the rest. Which is definitely a time-consuming task, but at the very least, I'm starting to gain an understanding of how all this is going to end up working. Ooh. Oopsie. Alright, I can just press F. Forgot about that, honestly. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Somehow. There we go. Oh. You know, Elle, you can give advice in chat. That is a thing you can do. If you think I'm being an idiot, tell me. It's helpful to know when I'm being an idiot. Okay. Oop, whoopsie. Oop. There we go. And then back to object mode and Control J. Hey! Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Oh. Thought I'd give you a few minutes to think about it first. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's not half bad at all. Hold on, let's pull the drivetrain in. Yeah, the drivetrain, obviously it's still gonna need like additional stuff to make that work. But honestly, I can like, other than like a little bit of work on the back of the drivetrain to make this whole section functional, and I think I have an idea on that actually. I think we're doing relatively well. Ooh. Okay, actually, let me attempt to implement the idea that I've had regarding the drivetrain. Okay. So, if I select... Oh, gods. No, I'm in object mode. Of course. Okay, so if I select all of that and Control C. Oh, because it's a whole object, isn't it? Ah. How do I divide that then? I'm not sure at the moment. Okay. Can I... What can I do here? Yeah, it's definitely starting to take shape. Even though it's just like the outer bars of the chassis, it's really starting to take shape. Hold on, if I do Control X, no, that just dissolves it. That actively removes it. And what I need to do is separate it. Actually, okay, let's copy this and paste it. And then back to object mode. And then on this one, I will do this and delete all the forward. I said, oh right, no, that's still there. Got it. So delete all the forward vertices. Then we'll remove this crossbar as well. And then what we will do, and this is my thought, everybody, and it's maybe not a brilliant thought, but it is a thought nonetheless. My thought is selecting all of these. We will rotate this whole section by 100. Hold on. By 180 degrees, and then move it so that the... Are those at different... No, they're not at different levels. What am I thinking? So that this ends up with... They are at different levels. Oh. Why is that? Huh. They're very much not symmetrical. That's... Oh, but yes, but of course that makes sense. Okay, that's fine though. That's probably fine. If we just slide you... across to there. That's technically in place. It's just a little weird on that side. Or is it? Hold on. I need to... There we go. Show me meshes in object mode. Select those. That's my idea, everybody. It's basically just like train carriage suspension. And the way I think about it is realistically the... Oh, wait, no, have I fucked up here? What have I done? What's happened here? No, something's fucked up here. This is not correct. Ooh. Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna re-import the drivetrain because that looks like something's buggered up. And honestly, I probably needed to re-import it anyway. File, import. Drivetrain. Drivetrain. Okay. Oh, no, that is just weirdly mounted. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know why it's mounted like that, but it is. Anyway, I'm just going to remove all the gearbox and stuff from the back section, because it doesn't realistically need to be there. It just needs the axle and the suspension. And this can actually tie into the rear fender. So that I don't need to move. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's wireframe and delete. We'll work on the faces, actually. Delete faces. Maybe I should work on the edges instead. Yeah, that's easier. Edges. Go. Cool. Those can stay in, because they're not 100% necessary as far as I can tell. We'll leave this bar in, but we're going to remove this section. Okay. These vertices. These vertices. Need to be kind of careful. But honestly, most of this should be fine. What am I gonna do? Up a little better. Delete those vertices. And delete these ones. Because all of this section basically is unnecessary, in regards to actual functionality of the vehicle, it's relatively easy to just pull it out. And I don't need to worry too much about it causing problems in the future. Okay, hold on. Faces. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Delete. There's a lot of little bits and pieces that I'll have to clear. But as long as I'm relatively thorough, that shouldn't be a worry, realistically speaking. Delete those edges. And these ones. I want to that one as well. That's unnecessary. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to link this section together. Because it's, at the end of the day, this is a non-moving axle. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue to just move it all together. And this can go. Oops. And these edges here can go as well. There we go. Nice and clean. So we've got whatever this is here. And then this will just have an axle in the middle. Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty chuffed with that. Like you've got the doubled up thing. Now, is this level? It is level. It's just weird. Okay. All right then. Well, in that case, because it is level, it is symmetrical. Let's delete those edges. And we'll delete the upper edges here. Final! Welcome, Final. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a rare and unexpected Sunday stream today because I decided to do some modding. Which, you know, that always ends well for everybody, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I decided to do some modding, and I'm modding a 6-wheeled car into Pacific Drive. Because that's what I want to drive the next time I play the game. Is I want to drive a 6-wheeled Rollsenberg, as I've called it. Which is a mix between a Duesenberg and a Rolls Royce. Because I'm nuts, apparently. There we go. Okay. Delete those edges, delete these edges, and delete those edges. There we go. But yes, welcome in everybody, welcome Raiders, welcome. We are doing some Blender work today, which is not my usual forte. I will tell you that right now. I'm not usually a Blender person, but I desire vehicle. And as such, I am now a Blender person. Does it blend? In this instance, maybe. Maybe indeed. Give me the wireframe. And delete those edges. And God. Delete these edges. Oh, God. Hold on. I need to turn off the original. There we go. And delete these edges. Give me the face selector. Please select the faces. There we go. I really wish I had WASD controls for Blender. That would make things a lot easier, I think. Delete those faces. There's a face in there. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Forward. There we go. Down. Okay. There. This. Blender, this. Fine. We'll select the edges then. If you don't want the face, we'll select the edges. There we go. And we need to remove this, 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 and this. And delete those edges. Oh, no, wait, there's more. That and that. Delete those edges. And is that all the edges done? It is, on that side, anyway. But yes, welcome, Final. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope stream was good. Were you playing Nuclear Option? I want to guess. I'm not certain. But I assume it was a game. Yes, exactly. Okay. Ooh, no, hold on. We grabbed something we didn't mean to grab just then. There we go. Alright. Now, this one and this one. And those. Delete those edges. And delete these edges. And delete these edges. Now, the nice thing about designing a vehicle that does not exist is that I can literally design it any way I like, and it'll look pretty damn decent. Yeah. And because I'm a little bit nuts and a little bit mad and a little bit all over the place, yeah, we're designing a six-wheeled Duesenberg, basically. Which I think will look pretty cool. I'm playing Beyond All Reason. Nuclear Option was yesterday. Ah, I see. I stand corrected. You have corrected me, Final. But yes. So this will eventually be a six-wheeled Rosenberg car for Pacific Drive. So we're building it to the correct dimensions-ish, but we still have a lot of work to do before it's field ready, as it were. And we need to figure out attachment points and animation points and suspension and wheels and a dozen other things. But we'll get there. We will get there eventually. I think it's looking quite good, to be fair. I think it looks pretty good so far. But yes. So we've kind of got train carriage suspension in the back here, which is quite interesting. Hold on, I need to do a little more editing on this section here, these portions of this need to be moved, and they need to be level with that. We need to do the same on this side. There we go. And that hooks that axle together, and it look. No one is the wiser that these wheels are entirely aesthetic. I have not yet played Pacific Drive. I have been tempted. Well then, Final. Well then, let me tempt you a little more with Dutch 2049 and his 1981 Back to the Future DeLorean mod. You can drive around Pacific Drive in the DeLorean from Back to the Future, if you so choose. It does exist. It is a thing that someone has modded into the game, and it looks really fucking cool. And they're also doing. They've actually got 3 different mods. They've got a 1985 Ferrari, which looks okay, and they are also. They recently released the Mad Max Fury Road vehicle for the game as well, which honestly looks really fucking cool as well. They make some really cool mods, honestly. And if you don't want any of those, then the average stage wagon from the game is also a very fun car to drive. But I want style, and as such, I am going for something like this because I want to be stupidly overworked, apparently. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Is I'm doing this because I'm mad, apparently. Yeah. And talking of madness, actually, I don't want to merge that in quite yet because I think I'll be doing some other adjustments beforehand. Object mode, edit mode. Okay, so this we would like to move inwards, I think. So we will move it inwards to. Oh, hold on. Ah, right, okay. Show me that. There we go. There we go. Oh, is that slightly too... Yes, it is. That's interesting. Okay. I was not aware, but now I am. But that's fine, because this needs to come down a little anyway. It needs to curve a bit. Okay. Aren't mod projects fun? In the paradoxical, doing this will sap all of my sanity when not having any sanity to begin with. You are not incorrect. You are not incorrect, Final. Though I will say, your current mod project would probably sap my sanity more than this would. Honestly. I can tell you that much right now. That is probably correct. Okay. Let's grab this. and line that up with the edge. And we'll do the same for this. Go. And now that actually fits in to the chassis. Cool. Yes, very cool. I'm gonna quickly save. Now that's the front, those are the back. That's the additional drivetrain. Show me the chassis without the Bezier curves in. Okay, yeah, I see. Right. Okay, yes. Yes. I see. Okay, cool. Bring back the Bezier curves. Okay, so this I'm going to have to rotate inwards, which may be more difficult than I think it is going to be. And again, maybe not. Or maybe I just slide it inwards. And that's not the worst idea. If it needs a spacer here anyway. Also been meaning to learn Blender, but I haven't put a lot of energy there yet. So, I know nothing about Blender. Very specifically, I've never really used Blender before, other than to create a few very small asset pieces in the past. This is my first proper time using Blender. I dive in the deep end on purpose, because if I don't, I know that I will never get anything done, basically. Okay. Edit mode on the drivetrain, yes, okay. So, if we grab all of this, actually, let's grab all of that from this point here. Like that. And then we can bring it in so that actually, Okay, so if we do this and then rotate by 15 degrees and then move it in by that? No, it would need to be more. It would need to rotate more. So if we do 25 degrees, move it forwards, then in. That any good? If we move it to there, then match this to here. Then move this down by 450. Give me 450. Fine, 449. Is that bad? No, it realistically it needs to go from the inside. Because technically it needs to go from under the frame, but actually, good question. Where does that end up? Is that buried in the frame? It kind of is. Okay, in that case, give me this. We'll grab this thing and we'll slide this this in that. We put that there. Now, what we need to do is something that I am not necessarily comfortable doing at this point, but it might be necessary. We need to put this here. Move it up. And, well, no, we don't need to move it up. But we do need to rotate it to about here. To do that, basically. Which is not an impossibility, but it does present significant challenges. Okay. Bring those. Ah. There we go. Okay, so. That needs to go here. Hold on, I need to figure out how to. Ah, oh, got it. Okay, and then rotation. In degrees. No, it needs to be 10 degrees. Because once it's moved under, then that's fine. Okay, so ooh, you are complicated. You are a complicated piece of kit. Okay, so first things first, we start with rotation out by 10 degrees. 10 degrees, there we go. Then bring this, 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 that, inwards to about there. How much is that actually? Bringing it in by 0.510. 0.510. Then going 10 degrees inwards rotation. Okay. Finally, doing slide in by about 1.5, which doesn't look bad, but it is a little skewiff on certain sections. Where's my music gone? What the? Why? I'm sorry, why are you giving me 2 AM racing nostalgia when I was listening to Pacific Drive? I'm sure I didn't go through the playlist that quickly. Okay. So, yes on the 10-degree angle. And yes on the internal going to 10 degrees as well. But I'm not sure about this angle, this set of action points here. I need to remove... Oh, I don't need to remove that because otherwise I can't see. Okay. So, let's rotate this out by 10 degrees. And we will do the exact same on this side. There we go. Okay, then grab this and we bring this in by $804, I guess. Let's bring it in by 800. And then we'll push it back out by 4. And we do the same on this side. $802. By 2. There we go. Wait. What? Oh. Hold on. These aren't... Is that... No, something's off here. I've fucked up, haven't I? Hold on. Or maybe not. Yeah, this isn't even. That's more... Or is it? Hold on. No, this isn't even. This is more... Yeah. Pacific Drive creators. Why? But it's not that. No. I've definitely changed something here. Shit. And I think I changed it beyond the adjustment window. Damn. Okay. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Okay, so... This is more in, so I've brought this in at some point, and I didn't notice. I think it's only this portion as well. I think it's only the triangle? No, it's the whole thing. Okay. So I brought this in by about 400-ish. So... Okay. Let's measure this up then. By... this point being there. And then we'll do the same on the other side. That point there. Okay. And then we need to do the rotation now. So much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, rotation. Inwards by 10 degrees. There we go. And now let's see, we'll move this in. Wait. No, I fucked up. It's not inwards by 10 degrees, it's outwards by 10 degrees. Ah! Outwards by 10 degrees. There we go. Okay. And this needs to now... Ooh, right, okay. Or we can do that. This section has to be moved in. It needs to be moved in to 0410. No, that's a little too far. 0350. Zero 350. Okay. Same ones at this side. 0 50. Okay. Now. Ah. Okay. Now. This should be lined up with this. And we can add in a small spar just there so that it looks connected. Which it should be, technically speaking. Okay. So. This one lined with that. Okay. Cool. Is that does that work? Yes and no. They both need to be in a little further, and I think I fucked up little. Yeah. Now let's that up. Ah. That one is what needs to be lined up. Like that. That's not bad. But I feel like it could be better. So grab that, put it to there. And then move it forward. That lining up with those. And then these will rotate. And that, yeah, that looks better. Okay, this needs to line up with that, with the middle of this. This to there, and then that here. I think that's correct. Is that correct? God. Come on. Let's see. No, that is not correct. It's this to that. There we go. Okay, that is correct. Okay, now this section, and this section need to rotate. No. Move. Actually. That whole section has to rotate. By 15 degrees. Actually, let's do 20. And we move it. And we'll do 15. Okay, and then we move 275, and then this section, and this section we move down by 270. Okay. Yeah, that can work. Okay, so that, and that. You rotate by 15 degrees. You drag the whole thing to 75. And then this section, and this section, you move down by 270. How does that look? Hell yeah! Not half bad. Not half bad at all. I like it. It has to be inside the frame because the bodywork is going to be inside the frame as well. Oh, gods. Oh, ow. Okay. Save that. Now, Dutch did get back to me. Apparently, the stuff I'm looking for is under advanced locomotion. I think. Hold on. No, let me double check that. Content. No, gameplay. It's under gameplay. I assume... Nope, that's still advanced locomotion. Cable attachment? Hold on. Inventory items car. I see. Okay. Inventory items car. Inventory. Inventory. Items. Car. Oh boy! Oh boy, this is... Oh boy. Okay, wheels. Empty wheel. Oh god, empty wheels. Okay, hold on. What does this look like? Okay, this empty wheel is the scrap wheel. Got it. Okay, that's fine. What about wheel adaptive? Oh gods. Okay, there's broken, flat, and filled. Okay. Tire rubber, tire flat, metal, hubcap, coloration. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be a lot of additional work, but at least I know where the wheels are now. Okay. Alright. That means I need to extract this whole folder. That's fine. Export that entire folder. Oh, ow. Okay. Where did that end up? Oh, fuck. Here. So. Cut the car items. And send these to General. Games. Quick drive assets. Paste. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so we've got the abilities, brakes. I will need. Actually, what do the brakes look like? Oh, there's no brakes models. Okay, that's... maybe that's under something else then. Okay. Cosmetic. Doors. Doors are important. There's a lot of important things in here, but doors are important. Limb batteries. Exterior gadgets. Oh boy. Whew. Alright. Panels. I'm gonna need to figure out the attachment points. Oh yeah, this is gonna drive me nuts, I'm sure. Okay. This we will need to move at some point. Because... well... no, actually, this should be fine. We'll just have to design the fender sections, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need... huh. Thing I worry about, actually, now that I think about it. If I import the drivetrain rotor, these are front right, front left, rear right, rear left. This is front right, which means this... these are the brake discs and other stuff, I would imagine. I mean, that goes about there. Or is that... does that go somewhere else? It looks like the brake discs, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, God. Okay. What else do we need on this? We need the external chassis pieces, which essentially means we need the radiator up front, we need to figure out where the seats go. That means figuring out the interior. And the interior is another monster entirely. Because this whole middle row, that has to go. But I'll bet you... yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was gonna say, I'll bet you that is a hell of a lot of vertices. And the answer is yes, it is a hell of a lot of vertices. God damn. Oh, wow. Even in, yeah. Now that's, oof. Okay. And we need to fit the interior to the exterior as well. So until we get the exterior built, there's nothing we can really do there. But... Oh. God damn. Oh, this is going to be a complicated one. Mind you, I've managed to work it in relatively well so that the back seats are actually viable. Which is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna need to remove the entire middle section of this. Okay, if we do that... Okay, that's not too bad. In sort of general thoughts. No? Okay. Those cables, I'm gonna need to figure out something to do with those because they can't be there. And the tape deck has to go as well, actually. I just realized I need to move that. Okay. I don't think I'll need to move the rearview mirror or the light. I just need to squish things together. Which... Decorative cables like that can easily be remade as long as they are not floppy ones in game. I do not believe they are floppy. I don't think I've ever seen them really move. Maybe this one has moved, but... Also, welcome back, Lister. We have figured out the rear axle, by the way. Kind of. It's not exact, but we've gotten the dual wheel suspension. You can use a curve to make cables. I will bear that in mind. Which actually, on that thought, because apparently cables are easy, according to you, I will delete these ones. I can always bring them back later. And delete faces. go. And then... Okay, that middle section piece will also need to go. Hover over the cables, press L. Oh, nice. Thank you. You are full of useful hints and tips and tricks, Lister. Maybe we should call you Clippy. I'm kidding. That would be a massive insult. Delete that. Delete that. Clippy only wants to help, so it's a compliment to me. Aww. Oh. Okay, delete this. Nope, not that. This. Okay. I think I deleted something I didn't intend to delete there, but that's fine. Because it was going to end up overlapping. Oh, wait. Nah. Yeah, there it is. I ended up deleting it by accident. There we go. Okay. You used to do modeling and animation as a hobby years ago. Oh, fair enough. That. I'm going to have to replace the break box because the break box is in the middle here, and that has to go because we cannot fit it in the middle. Okay, that's just an edge. Okay, give me faces. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's a little more complicated as a prop, apparently. Okay. Is that what the middle of the car in Pacific Drive looks like? I think it is. Originally wanted to get into animation as a career, but found out it's a highly volatile and toxic work environment and decided to nope out. Yes, and also, animation can be extremely difficult to get into. And at the same time, does not pay that much, unfortunately. Okay. This green piece, that is going to have to go. Essentially, what we're going to end up doing is this entire middle section is going to vanish. We're gonna smoosh the whole thing together. Which means... Oops. Wrong button. I need to figure out a way to... I mean, what I can probably do is I can move the radio here. And this little gap will be able to stay. But most of the rest will have to go. I don't think Dutch had to do this much interior remodeling. Well, I say that. They probably did, actually.
What the cost will be, but we'll just wait till
Delete those faces.
it's too late.
Delete these.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping.
Select the parts you want, like dome lights, and press P and select separate by selection. It makes it its own object. Ah. Okay, but that I would have to select the entire thing? Hold on. So if I do... Wait. Yeah, no, I would have to select the whole thing anyway at that point. I understand what you mean. I am not going to do that right now because my brain is already kind of frazzled at this point. Those faces. These ones. I'm gonna keep this, so I think that's connected to something specific. Oh, I don't remember what.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
Oops. That. Okay. All right. Now. Everything on this side. We move to the center. This. Oh, fuck. Where's the center? Ah! Hold on. How do I figure out? Lister, help! How do I align with the center of the red line? How do I match it to the red line? Oh gods. So I would need to shift. Then is there a vertical on the center you can snap to? Yes, maybe, yes. Yes, hold on, yes. There is. In the cube. Okay, hold on, yep. I need to be able to see it. That there, aligned to that. Okay. And then same on this side. Okay. There we go. Wherein the seat is aligned. Actually, now I can just line the edge of the seat, right?
Names carved in the pavement on the corner of the block where we all came from. When we were water bottle
Maybe not.
in your basement.
Don't do that.
Older sisters always hated when
Okay, there. So if that is our... Is that good? Ah, that's pretty close, actually. That's pretty close to our optimal. We can do a little bit of adjustment on the outside, but that's actually pretty close to our optimal. I do think these need to be moved slightly further. Maybe not. Otherwise, you can create a new cube, enter edit mode, select all, scale to 0. That gives a vert exactly at the center of the level you can snap to. Ah, cool. Appreciated. That's not bad, actually. Although, the fact that the headrests aren't centralized is going to drive me a little nuts. I might change those. Or at least move them. Okay. There's definitely some stuff is going to need to be adjusted. But that's not bad, actually. I quite like how that's turning out. Well, no, because the driver's seat headrest isn't centered either. Like, none of the headrests are. Then they're not centered into the middle. But it's fine. It's something that I can fix later. Yeah. Okay, cool. This will need to get... Hold on. Okay, show me the tangents here. These. Why are these here? I think those are just loose floating tangents for some reason. Yeah, right. That's fine. It might have been part of a section that I had to delete. There we go. Okay. And now, face. Hey! I'm winning! I'm winning at thing. I'm winning at thing. Yes, that's the wording I was looking for. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do. There we go. Turn off the cube. What? There we go. Good. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah. This is coming together. I don't know if this is the original hotkey, but try period on the numpad to focus on what you've selected. Should help with the camera being weird when rotating. I will give that a go. When I have something to select, anyway. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to adjust the interior cabling by the looks of it. That's fine, because we don't have an interior yet. But that's not bad, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. This, and this. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Hmm? You can hide stuff by selecting it and pressing H. Makes working in tight spots easier. Alt plus H reveals hidden stuff. Okay. I will bear that in mind. I think with this roll cage situation that we've got in here, I think we'll keep it at this width on the top. Because the Duesenberg does curve in slightly at the corners, but nowhere near as much as the station wagon does. I'm just thinking. Hold on. Show me the original station wagon size. Oh yeah, we're definitely a lot slimmer now on that one. Okay. Cool. So, that in mind, that can be F'd. That can be F'd? Sure, that can be F'd. Why not? That little piece there. F that as well. Oops. Not what I intended. There we go.
Take me under, night skin taste of wonder. Stir the hunger, lap in the dark with tongues of silver.
Grab that. Grab that.
So much time, we circle the
Cool.
sky with
one. And there we go. You can add a reference image to a plane so you can glance at it in Blender as needed. Oh, fair enough. I was not aware of that. Honestly, just having it in the background here is fine, but I might look into that in the future if I'm constantly having to look at reference images, which I am at the moment, to be fair. So maybe I'll look into it sooner than I think I will. We'll see. Okay, there we go. You can even add it to Blender's background. Oh, interesting. I've had half a pizza next to me this entire time. I haven't touched a bite. I've just been too focused on Blender. Ah. Okay. Ah. There we go. Those edges. Okay. This is merged a little too much. That's fine. There we go. Okay. These. These and those. I mean, we'll barely see behind here, to be fair, but... Hello. I just spotted... Ah, there it is. Hold on. Vertex is that one and that one. Show me edges. And path again. Go. Nice. Fill that in. Delete that. That like that. There we go. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. Wonderful. Yeah, this is gonna look really nice. You're getting the urge to make something in Blender now? Well, have I got a project for you, Lister? Mayhaps you would also like to mod your own vehicle into Pacific Drive. I'm kidding. If you do, though, I mean, it's a thing you can do. It's just, you know, extremely complicated as a task to do. Tempting, but you don't have the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is a good game. No access to the raw files? No. That's fair. Oh yeah. This is all coming together. Very nicely. What I might actually do, I just had a thought, is for this face, I'll move this down. Because there's plenty of space here. And realistically, this is going to come down and then back. So it's not going to stay like this. But in order to do that, then again, I could try my own Duesenberg alongside you, purely by reference picks. If that's something you want to try and do, Lister, I'm definitely not going to stop you, but 7-zip. I can't .zip. I should just be able to send this to you through Discord. That shouldn't be too difficult. Hold on. Do.
Satisfaction guarantee. For that you gotta pay. She fixed my body in that old-fashioned way.
Hold on. Disable streaming mode. There we go. Okay. And whoop. Send. There you go. Enjoy thine Duesenberg creation, I suppose. Hold on. I need to figure out where my... There's OBS. Okay. And good luck as well. Because I'm having fun, but I also know eventually I'm gonna have to get into the nitty-gritty of all the specific parts and stop doing alterations to what the devs have already put in. And that's gonna start driving me nuts, I'm sure. Okay. Delete these faces. Fair enough, Al. It'll be in a couple of months, maybe finished, but we'll see. I am not going to give a timeline on that one. There's a lot. There's a lot. Delete those faces. This stuff can go as well because this is non-roll cage related. These are just cables. I can put those in later on once the rest of this is made. I don't know if I'll be doing regular Pacific Drive modding streams, modding streams, but I'm gonna try and keep up a regular sort of doing a little bit of this and that here and there. I'm gonna do my best anyway. Sneaky, hiding in the other voxels. Delete. Hold on, I can just do that. I am the fool. Delete. Delete. And delete. There we go. Cleaning up the workspace. Oh, I think I deleted more than I intended. Ah, it's fine. Probably fine. You can make separate folders to organize the individual objects. It will help a lot when you do get into the nitty-gritty details. That is fair. That is very fair. And eventually that will be the case. What I need to figure out is how to add a secondary set of wheels, secondary, I say, a tertiary set of wheels, and mount points and all of that sort of thing. I'll probably consult with Dutch on that one. Because Dutch knows things and knows how to do things. Well, knows some things anyway. This does need to be shifted around, though. That position there, specifically, needs to be shifted around. But that's not going to do it on the other side, is it? I mean, to be fair, Skyrim and Morrowind and Stardew Valley are all valid modding projects, Lister. I mean, the most that I've realistically modded is Space Engineers, and I had help with that. And all I really did is recorded some voice lines. So this is definitely a new one for me. Is dropping into such a complex modding file, essentially. I'm very much not in my usual depth at this point. No, I don't think I can. Okay, that's fine. We will tube later. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just delete the entire tube, because we're going to want to adjust that curve anyway. And the current curve is not the curve I desire. I desire different curves. And I will do anything in my power to achieve them. Oops. There we go. There we go.
Must be strange not to see skin and bones.
Stardew is reasonably easy but very tedious. Well, fair enough. To be fair, a lot of modding is very tedious, depending on the mods that you're trying to deal with. Okay. So, back to the Bezier curve. And by that I mean back to the frame, which is called Bezier curve at the moment, and I can't be bothered to change it. So, we're going to need... Okay, so we need to frame the boot. And then we need to frame... Okay. So the... Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, but... This is where the bumper needs to be mounted. I think. Hold on. Yeah, that's about where the bumper needs to be mounted. So, this needs to be... Yeah. We're going to need to adjust the exhaust pipes, but in order to adjust the exhaust pipes, we need to figure out where the engine And how the engine... Oh, God, I need to remodel the whole engine. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, that... Sudden realization of just how massive this project actually is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Interior to object mode. Bezier curve to edit mode. I would like to add a curve directly to I just want to add a little arch. And to get those reference images from you as well. Sure, I'll grab the reference images that I'm using. The website that I'm using for the reference images. I mean, realistically, it's just... Actually, I'll just copy this one and send it to you. Realistically, it's just kind of... me grabbing whatever reference images I can find online. But yeah. More than welcome to them. Okay. So, what am I going to need to do? For some reason, my end is coming up with radically different results. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe I am using probably a different search engine to you, Lister. So that might be what it is. In regards to the drivetrain, I'm going to need to shift this, quite far. Okay. And this needs to go entirely. Okay, out of edit mode for the Bezier. Back to drivetrain number 1. Actually, I mean, I can merge these now, right? Yeah, I can merge these. There we go. Now it's all one drivetrain. I don't need to worry about it. I will save. Okay. So remove the Bezier curve. No, not the Bezier curve. I need the Bezier curves. I need remove cylinder. There we go. Ooh, okay. So this section needs to go entirely. That doesn't exist anymore. And we'll take it out all the way down to where that curve starts. So what I'm thinking...
its blue waters and white sands. It has a
Okay, let's go... 3751. And then down to here. 1585. And then a 50-degree angle. I don't know. I mean, basically we're just cambering the suspension in, but I don't know if that really works. I mean, what we could do is bring it straight down here, along a little bit, and then camber it in like that. And that's actually not the worst thing, because that then looks like it's mounted on the frame itself. But then I need to figure out what this is all about. What's this for? You know what I need to do? I need to boot up the game and take a look at what it looks like when it's actually built. Because I have an idea of how it needs to look. But I also need to think about what else should be where. We are not testing the creation, far from it, Zen. We are currently looking at some references, basically. Because I need to... I need to look. Okay, so pulling wheels and stuff off. Okay, so there's the discs. Okay, I see. Alright. What does that section hook into exactly? Hold on. Can I hop on top and take a look inside? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so this section is what exactly? What is that? Ow. It's like a jam? Hold on. Those are torsion bars. They help with distributing stresses around so as not to be destructive to the frame / shocks / springs. Ah. Good to know. Well, in that case, goodbye torsion bars, I suppose. That's probably fine, right? Do we really need the torsion bars? Older cars like the Duesenberg won't have those. Well, that's fine then. Goodbye! Goodbye, torsion bar. You are unnecessary, technically speaking. You are unnecessary for my design, anyway. Though, to be fair, if someone goes looking at my mod specifically in order to find a realistic version of a Duesenberg for Pacific Drive, they're going to be severely disappointed to start with because mine has 6 wheels. Yeah. And also, I'm not going for leaf spring suspension either. Yeah. But what I will do, actually, is align this so that hold on. That goes to there. So that this actually looks like it is mounted on the thing. There we go. bad. Right. This needs to go. And down to that one. Delete traces. Go. Is that actually... Oh, I think I went too far. But that's actually fine because I'd intended to remove these parts. This one as well. There we go. Oh, pause. Take? Yeah, grid. Okay, fine. Delete. There we go. Cool. Okay, so the torsion bars are gone. Hey, Lal. What am I pulling out of my coat? I'm pulling a 6-wheel Duesenberg out of my coat. That's what I'm pulling out of my coat. would not be satisfactory to me. Oop. Okay. Ah. Can make an L bracket it rests into? Yeah. I just want to make sure that I get everything to the right level. I think we were going 800 down. So, was it 2,800? I think it was 2,800. Ah, fuck. Well, we need to go further down anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 9, 50. Yeah. 2, 9. Actually, 2, 9, 20. And then in by 5. In by 575. Or not. $540, I guess. And 20-degree angle. And how does that look? We just ended up at the same place. Alright, that means I need to go lower. Okay, so if we go, we did 2.8, so let's go 3,000. Come on, give me 3,000 exactly, please. Oh my god, okay. There we go, 3,000. I see. I've seen you pull weird shit out of your coat. Galleons, posters, whole sides of labs. So yeah, no surprise for a car. But anyway, I'm going to lurk while law studying. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lau. Okay, so we went 3,000 and then we'll go 900. The granularity is nice, but I really wish it would let me do things more precisely. Fine, we'll go for 950. More willing to do 950? Nope. 930. 930, fine. So 3,000, 930. And then need 29 30. Oh shit. 30 degrees. Bloody hell, right. $3,000 not enough for you, is it? Right? Measurement. That basis. Okay, well, let's do 3,500. 3,500. Ooh. Thank you very much, Lister. That is good information to have. And then we'll bring it in by 1,100. Then we shall rotate up to T. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Okay. Let's rotate to 25 on base, and then we'll... Yeah, that's decent. And that's part of the torsion thing, so we'll remove that in a moment. Okay. Can I get 400? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So, 3,501 down, 400 to the right. 25 degrees. Alright. That is manageable. That's the important thing. Okay. Let's drop you by 3,500. And 1. I want 3,501. I almost had it. There we go. 3,501. Then to the left by 400. Okay. There we go. And then rotate by 25 degrees. There we go. I mean, okay, what I could do is attach an L. Well, we're going to attach like an L bracket here anyway. So off of that, we can add the swivel point for this section. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, God. Oh, right. File, save. Back to object mode for this. Now, Bezier curve. Edit. Mode. Okay. Okay. Let's move this. Okay, that might be a... Okay, in that case... So if we do... Where's my measuring tools? Okay. me the... There we go. That lined up with that. Okay. And this lines up with that. And height-wise, up with this, and that didn't line it up. That's fine. Doesn't take much to get it lined up. That and up to that. There we go. Okay. This one. That and up to there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So, what we actually want is something a little more like this. Just like this, we can do yeah, okay. Yes, okay. So that Bezier curve is correct. And then we can F3 and convert to mesh. Then we can copy, paste, and about there. That means Control J to combine those. Then edit, tangent, add. There we go. select those.
The hounds will find the man. Shadows shaking, they're closing in, closing in.
Okay, small details, but they matter.
Shadows dance across the tree line.
All small details matter.
I need you more than ever. With one eye open, thunder's rolling in. They're closing in, they're closing in. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, come on. I need you more than ever. Hey, hey, come on.
Go.
We're running for our lives. Hey, hey, come on. There's refuge in your heartbeat. They're closing in,
Okay,
closing in.
so that gives us a bracket section. I should
Darkness falls, I can hear them telling stories.
bracket.
The scent
Bracket section 1.
I close my eyes for a moment. You are with me.
So then,
You're safe far away from here. These men who hunt us know nothing of our lives. So please step lightly.
we need
Menace in the heavens. Dark and threatening, there's a shadow in the air. They're closing in, closing in. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
we need to remove this top section actually.
Come on, I need you more than ever. Hey, hey, come on.
Okay, and then we need
Hey, hey, come on. There's refuge in your heartbeat. They're closing in.
object mesh cylinder, which we will move and scale down extensively.
Don't take it lightly, there's footsteps in the shadows. Don't take it lightly, I can feel it on my skin. One eye open, there's an evil man a-coming. They're closing in, they're closing in. Hey, hey, come on, I need you more than ever.
Okay.
Come on, we're running for our lives. Hey, hey, come on, there's refuge in your heartbeat. They're closing in, they're
And
closing
then
in.
move. Scale down to that. About the right size. Okay. So that. We want to line up with that with that edge there. So that's centered. It is. Is that the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Edit mode. delete those vertices. Oh. Not all of those. Delete those vertices. Okay. Right. That being said, no, I don't think I like that actually. I think do think that I had the right idea with this, but I think what we'll do is we'll delete those vertices as well. And we will add a cube. I would like to add a cube, but I am having trouble adding cube. Maybe I don't add cube. Maybe we extrude instead. Yes, extrusion is a better idea here. Okay. This is true. This is very true. And I have also realized what I did wrong. Extrude me on the y-axis. No.
So this is how you choose to say goodbye. Never thought you'd see the tide this high.
There we go. Okay. But this is gonna need to get lowered. Delete those vertices. Wrong button. There we go. Actually, so there we go. Okay. Go. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Alright. Okay, right. Give me back my flat textures. Give me that and that. And give me a line. And then another line. And actually, let's subdivide this, then subdivide it again. And at this point, no, we need to go one further subdivision. Okay, now. There we go. Nice. Delete those vertices. Delete these vertices. Delete these vertices. And then edge, face, nice. Cool. And that gives us a little sort of slot bracket, which needs a hole in it, and then, the cylinder of the piston at the top can have a little T bracket. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Back to object mode. Copy and paste bracket section. By that to that point. Control R will make a loop inside the face. You mouse over Clicking once will put you in slide mode for the tuning, but if you right-click to cancel, it will put the loop exactly in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. Quite a lot, actually. So if I do this... Right. There we go. Loop cut is about 60% of hard surface modeling in Blender. Lovely. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so surface select. Control R. Hold on. Control R. That's one. Oh, hello. There it is. That's the wrong surface, though. Why is it? What's going on here? Ah, I see. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing a loop, though. It just seems to be doing a line. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong there. Yeah, it's not doing a loop, it's doing a line for some reason. Tries to make a loop until it encounters a NGON or a triangle. Okay, what if I just do insert face? Ooh. Okay, not what I intended to do, but alright. Ooh, beveling. Ooh, beveling. No, stay away from bevels right now. That's a bad idea. Okay, so if I did Control R here. Yeah, it's not doing a loop, it's just doing a... Oh, hello. What? What the fuck? Okay, I did something even weirder than a loop. Alright. Okay. I just want to put a circle in the middle. You see, if I was using SketchUp, what I would be able to do is I'd be able to draw two lines across the middle, and then I'd be able to expand a circle from there and push it through. But I can't do that here. So... Yeah, a rough eyeball of a circle or a perfect circle, either one really works. Like, if I could do what I've done with this square with the circle, would be really nice, to be honest. But I don't know if there's an add cylinder option. If there is an add cylinder option, I'd love that. But currently I only have add this, which is not necessarily useful. Nope, definitely not what I wanted to do there. Wait, extrude selected vertices in a circle around the cursor indicated in indicated. Press K with a knife tool. You can click on a face. Ah, knife tool. I did see a knife tool earlier. Knife. Aha. Okay, that's not an exact circle, but ooh, but then that just deletes. Okay. Hold on. So, after making the cuts, hit enter. Ah, I see. Right. In that case, let's make an octagon. Press enter. Then go to the spin extrude. How does the spin work? Extrude selected vertices in a circle around the cursor in indicated viewport. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? What's this? What's this? There's round things everywhere. What's this? There's vertices in the air! Yeah. Okay. So how would one do a perfect cylinder then, Blister? Kind of makes a screw shape. Okay. So if you can do knife to do the I mean, do I just stick a cylinder through it? I'd like to avoid doing that, realistically speaking. You need to make a new object that's just a cylinder and use a modifier to cut the shape out. I see. Okay, that's not the most intuitive thing in the world, but alright, I'll give it a go. Okay, I think I have an idea. Object mode. Add. Cylinder. Rotate. 90 degrees. Scale. And then slide. Scale again. Okay. Go. Bring this down there. Okay, now it's a bit too small. That's fine. Scale it up again. About there. Yeah, that's about right. S to scale uniformly. Advantage of the Boolean cut is you can remove the modifier and you still have the cylinder left over, which is a perfect fit for that hole you cut. Oh, fair enough. Well, what I was thinking of doing is copying, pasting this Yeah. We do vertice there. And then vertice there. And then vertice there. And just to be safe, vertice there. Now what was it? Shift Alt. Shift Alt. Huh. Okay. Odds. This is getting complicated fast. But that does work. I will admit, I do somewhat miss the simplicity of SketchUp as a program. It was a lot less of this. I mean, this has a lot more granularity, I will admit. Go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and now we just have to do the other side. Actually, no, that won't work. Because... All right. Wrong one. God damn. How long have I been sitting here? Oh, good. Great. A while is the answer. I've been sitting here for a while. Oof. I definitely have not been sitting here for almost 8 hours. Without break. Oh boy. Oopsie. Yeah, that's what happens when I find a new project. I get invested. And I haven't even started on the big parts of this project yet. I'm still doing the little parts. The immediately tiny parts, as a matter of fact. Okay. There we go. So now we've got a bracket on one side. And I mean, realistically, that should be good for both sides. So if we... Oh, well, actually, let's leave edit mode. Copy this, paste it, and move it along. And that needs to line up with that. Yeah, there we go. That's not half bad. I like it. And then what we can do is we can Control J those into bracket section 1 alone. And we can add a modifier to this. Generate mirrored on the y-axis. Ah. Hold on. How do I... How do I... Hold on. Snap. No, hold on. How do I move this? This should not be here. Yeah, how do I move the origin origin dot? What how do I do that? Set origin. Set origin to 3D cursor? Ah, there we go. Alright. So now we have a little pair of brackets. That's pretty cool. I like that. And eventually we can merge that into the main chassis point. Eventually. I don't want to do that right now because who knows what will happen. Okay, now this cylinder here we need to scale it a little bit more this way. But that will be our connection point for from the chassis to the thing. Okay, cool. Very quickly, this bracket section, I have noted that the rear one, this one here, definitely have these tangents moved down very slightly. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to move that down manually. That. Actually, if I just do this. There we go. Very slightly. then rotate to 25 degrees. Is that correct? Yes, it was 30. And then okay, where is... Alright, now rotate... 30 degrees. Where's that? And then if we click mode, there we go. Hey! I'm pretty chuffed with that, actually. That looks pretty damn good. Alright. Okay, we need some beveling. I saw the beveling tool and I need to bevel now. I must bevel. Hold on. How do bevel? Ah. Ooh. 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 Oh ho ho ho. Hello. Ooh. Interesting. Not intended, but interesting. Okay. Ooh, yes. 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 There is a bevel tool as well as a bevel modifier. I'm honestly not... I don't want to touch the modifiers at the moment, to be honest. The modifiers scare me. Oh, that did not do the thing. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. That's really nice. That's really nice, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good. That's good. Generally, modifiers come a bit later when you're doing special tasks, reducing repetitive actions, and fine-tuning things. Fair enough. I won't worry about them at the moment, then. Oh, yes! Oh, look at that! I'm so happy! I've made somewhat semi-visually functional suspension! I feel good! Yes! It's a small thing, but I'm very happy with it. A few are handy up front, like the mirror and curve, makes objects follow curves, but many others can be skipped till you're comfortable with the basic modeling. Fair enough. We'll bear that in mind as I carry on my experimentations. I'm happy. I'm very happy with this. This looks good. It looks good. Yes. 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 Beautiful. I need to figure out this situation. Let's... I think... This is going to curve downwards at the front and then back in. And sort of rest on here, I think. But we'll see. These need a connection point. And we also need to put across... Hold on, I need to see the interior real quick. Okay, we need to put a crossbar here. Hold on, where would that go actually? Here-ish. Okay. Actually, what am I thinking? What I need to do is I need to figure out the body. Oh, God, the body. The body. So, hold on. Show me chassis. I need to see how the chassis would have lined up. If I hadn't moved stuff around, so let me... Okay. So that's where that would have lined up. Okay. Alright. So, we will need to figure out the bumper mounting. The bumper mounting is probably going to go above, sort of in this section here. The interesting thing about this vehicle is it's weirdly lower visually than the other one. Like it's actively lower. Which... Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh. Okay. So we've got the tombstone style radiator at the front. I think we need to edit this curve though. Because I mean, if there's one thing that I do know, it's that this needs to go down at the front. So we will do that. We'll need to pull another curve out. Add curve. Herbs curve. I'll just use Bezier for the moment. But. Okay. Please. Edit.
If I hadn't gone through hell, I wouldn't have alighted on your face, on your face, on your face. Those tricky little flames were nothing but delighted as it burned, burned, burned me on my way. When I reached the other side, your arms were open wide. You were the cool, cool water for the pain. If I hadn't missed the boat, I wouldn't have collided with my fate, with my fate, with my fate.
There we go. Okay.
When I reached the other side, your arms were open wide. You were the cool, cool water for the pain. It doesn't matter that I fought so
There we go.
they don't give trophies for trying, but I found the prize when I looked into your eyes. If I hadn't lost the bet, I wouldn't have decided to behave, to behave, to behave. Those tricky
Okay.
little players were nothing but delighted as I caved. When
There we
I
go.
reached the other side, your arms were
So,
open wide. You were
let me bring this down here.
It doesn't matter that I fought so hard. They don't give
Okay.
trophies for trying, but I found the prize when I looked into your eyes. If I hadn't given up, I wouldn't have been chided to be brave, Yes, be brave, you must be brave. Those tricky little
There we go.
games were nothing but delighted as I rolled the dice.
We can then anchor it into here. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Copy, paste. There. F3, that's mesh, Control J, there we go. Okay. Paste. Go. And then edit. There. these can get deleted. That. Go. There we go. Oh. Hey, nice. Cool. It's worked surprisingly well. Cool. Okay. I need to hide this drivetrain at the moment. Go. And then this face we shall bevel. Ooh. Okay, something's gone wrong there. Okay. Okay. Base. Ah. Interesting. That's definitely not intentional, I don't think. If you select two vertices on an NGON base, you can press J to add a line between them. Splitting the NGON properly helps with weird geometry. Press Ctrl plus N. Oh, is that not the default? Oh dear. Let's grab this. Let's see on this vertex. Press J. Nice. Press J on that. Okay. Now, will you bevel properly? No. Beveling weirdly. Again. Why is that? What's going on here? On. Try Shift N when the face is selected, then try bevel. Okay. So select face. Shift N. And bevel. Well, that's definitely beveling. It's just beveling in the wrong direction. Shift Control N then. Okay. Shift Control N. Okay. Now we shall attempt to bevel. Hey, there we go. Nice. Ooh, that's a fun little piece of geometry. Really not intended, but... Okay. Let's have a direction, and when you build new geometry like you were, they tend to face all over the place. Fair enough. And understandable, I imagine. A little annoying, but understandable. Okay. Now. Let's do a bit of that. There we go. Oh. I was hoping. Yeah, that'll do. Oh.
Sing, said the skull, we don't get blue sky this time of year. Forsaking the world won't buy back a life. Open those eyes, you're missing out, the view's incredible. My heart is full, closing up tight won't make me drop.
Not happy with this. Yet. Now. Shift N recalculates them, trying to face them outwards. Control flips them. The bevel tool uses verts direction to know in what way to bevel the edge. Fair enough. Actually, just delete that. And then that face again.
Dance for me, girl. Ignore the crowd. Who are they anyway? You've got things to say. Why always sweating over wolves you'll never meet?
Okay.
Take a chance in the world. No one cares. Let's see you move. Not like that, you fool. Oh no, you won't escape our teeth. What's lying in wait for me?
Okay.
What's lying in wait for me? What's lying in wait for me? What's lying in wait for me?
There we go. That seems about right. Okay. Okay. To object mode. And that gets put into there. Oh. Okay, give me back my drivetrain. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than it could be. However, I have just noticed that I missed a bit. There we go. Oh. I have a sudden urge to bevel more things. Like this. Shift N. Oh, guess I need to just have the face select.
When your back is
That's still being weird. Okay. Oh, shift N. Shift N. Okay, that one's just being weird. I guess I won't bevel you then. You don't want to be beveled.
Coming back.
Just inside that small area. Really, Lester? Just inside that small area. Very gentle curves. Yeah. Just a little bevel in here. What I was thinking. Actually, what I probably want is an inset face. And then a bevel. Maybe not. It's a really small detail, but it makes me want to have things. Actually, if now that I've got that, I can just push that in, can't I? Yeah. There we go. And then this edge, subdivide that.
I'm hard to hold on a gravel road. If someone walks on me.
All of it. Okay. Fair enough. I shall do that. Yeah, that. I like that. I like that little pattern. Whew. Okay. Let's quickly clear everything that isn't and just leave everything that is. Oh. That looks wiggly. Just seeing it on its own, it looks wiggly. Okay, hold on. That. And then... Control-Shift-N. There we go. I think that's a lot more wiggly than a standard Duesenberg chassis frame is. But you know, it's a look. I'll give it that. It's a look. Show me the drivetrain. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty impressed with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Show me the cylinder. Go. T R. Huh? I feel like I could ride some rails in this vehicle at some point with the sort of carriage suspension at the back. I feel like I could go rail riding on it. And just like as this frame, it's got a bit of a Batmobile vibe to it, and I don't know why I get that feeling. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. Oh, this is gonna look cool. And then you put that on there, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's what it looked like before. Yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know that I could do better, but I'm gonna give it a goddamn good go. Yeah. Wait, what did I? Okay, that's the wrong thing. That's rear fenders. That's the T-bar. There we go. These are the front fenders. Yeah. I mean, it needs work, obviously. Like it's very, 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 very far from complete. But I can see the vision, and it is expanding. Okay, give me... rename this to chassis frame. Save all those naming conventions. Forward suspension brackets. Racks, I guess. Chassis frame. Edit. Now, this portion here, we need to extrude on the y-axis. Nope, x-axis. Okay. And I'm not going to connect it in, because I feel like connecting it in is just going to make things look weird. So what we're actually going to do, this lower section, because what it would usually be is a leaf spring. But there are no leaf springs in this setup, and it's kind of a fantasy-esque car anyway, so what we're actually going to do is we're gonna just bevel this. Actually, before we bevel this, we're gonna slide that back. And hang on. Subdivide. And subdivide again. About there. Delete that edge. Delete those edges. Hold on. I did too many subdivisions. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I can't see. There we go. Perfect. Right, and then this face we bevel. Control Shift N. Shift N. Okay. Come on. Have I deleted that? Nope. Okay, so you're just gonna be weird now, aren't you? Yep, you're just gonna be weird. Okay, let's... There we go. Okay. Yes. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Lister. Scale. Yep. Damn it. There we go. That's better. And final section. Fit a little bit back. Add a little bit back. as well. And pull that a bit more. There we go. And that sits mounted to the wheels, or not to the wheels, but to the steering section, and keeps it supported. Now we do still need to do this. I also wanted to import, see, front right. So front right would be here. We did see this in place earlier. So it would essentially be round about here. Is how that slots in. We do need this piece. What I'll need to do for the rear left and rear right is I'll need to flip those around. Line them up properly. Okay. Cool. These I don't really want to do anything with, and as long as this section and all the other sections around the wheels are the same, I honestly shouldn't need to do anything at all, which I'm fine with. But I do need to connect this. Unless that connects directly into the fender. If we have it do like this. That might not be the worst idea, actually. Show me chassis. So we need to do quite a few bits and pieces like this. Everything is thick. Okay. All right. That's fine. So we need to create the underside of the fender. And then we need to create the inside of the fender, but the top side of the fender needs to be part of the panels. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. I'm also going to need to adjust the positioning on those brake pieces. Because if I don't do that, then they'll show up in the wrong place. Same with the wheels. Let's see if we can adjust the windshield to an angle that would work for a Duesenberg. A little more like that. Maybe. I know I want a split windshield. I also know. Oh God. Okay, if I do... Hold on, I need to look at the reference pictures. So... realistically, what we need is, hold on. That's where the thing needs to go, but we actually need is this edge to come out to about here. Yeah. So that it's just before this section. So this section is exposed. And what we'll probably do is we'll make a small gap in the bodywork for that. Quickly subdivide this. Connect that. Okay. So, holy, okay. If we move this to about there. Yeah. So we also need the piping, 3 rows of exhaust that come down on each side. And the piping needs to come down between the fender. We need one here that goes like this. One here and one here. Thinking about bonnet. I think these need to go. Not 100%, but I do think they need to go. Now this actually... Okay, so yeah, that... Okay, hold on. This face needs to go. Delete those edges. Edges, delete this edge, delete this edge, delete that edge. Under? No. Okay, there we go. Did. A minute. Delete that edge. Then bring it back. Back to the face. Grab these points and lower it. Also, maybe God, there's so many lines here. Go away. Please. There you go. I think that's too steep. I do also think that this edge is to come in a bit. I feel like it's too short. About there is the right length. What's the interior like in that respect? It's manageable. Yeah, it's manageable. Okay. Let's get rid of the drivetrain real quick. Man. Anyway. Edge. Base from edges. Actually, let's pull that forward a bit. And then extrude. About that much. What have we ended up with there? Yeah, that feels better. That feels better. As just a thing to have there, it feels a lot better. As sort of an engine section. Yeah. I don't know. This means the drivetrain is in the wrong place now? No, I think that's fine. Just have to extend the fender over the wheel. And the wheel should still come into just about there. Then we can have the bumpers and all the other stuff. Whew. It's just gonna take a little while. I think the other part that's weirding me out about this is the fact that this is too pointy at the top at the moment, and it shouldn't be. It needs to be sort of slightly flattened at the top. It does expose this chassis frame. I'm not especially keen on that. I don't want to go any wider. So maybe we lean into the exposed chassis frame a little bit. And we give this section a small curve. So if we subdivide this, and We do the same on the other side. And we have a very slight curve. To sort of show off that frame. Something like that. Just very gentle. Gentle curve. Okay. The music has run out twice now. So I think this is a decent time to call it for the evening, everyone. The evening? I say the morning. I've been doing this for 9 hours at this point. I think it's time for a bit of a break. We might come back to this in the future. We might not. I might just do this off stream. I might do a stream of this. I don't actually know. But with that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining me for this weird stream. It's been a weird one. It's been a weird one, guys. I'm surprised there are still people watching. I'm gonna be honest. This was not an intended stream. We're gonna go raid an Avi, who's currently playing some Vintage Story. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. We might do some more of this in the future. We'll see. Yeah. Good night, everybody. And, yeah. Go give Avi some love.